Alright, hello, happy Sunday. Let's continue exploring Mountain Pass. I'm gonna have to probably fall back to Forsaken Shore though, because I need to build the bear bed. Really struggling with condition on animal fed only here. So we are in a cabin. Which cabin? How do I leave? There we go. I think it's sunrise, right? Ooh, what's up with this loading screen? That is disgustingly long. Sarah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, I should probably leave some stuff behind. We have no food, right? Oh, we do have some food. We do have some food. It's not that bad. Definitely very cold though. I guess maybe I can put this on, but it's yeah. At sunrise is not gonna exactly improve. 3 arrows down is just not acceptable. Minus 13, yeah, we can't really go anywhere like this. So I'll drop some stuff off, maybe sleep an hour or two. Just need this to improve. And we'll try to bring some supplies here, I think. That's probably the goal. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Sunday. So what can I even leave behind? I don't have too much. We could use the heat pack, of course, to like push out of the region. That's fine. We have a couple. Yeah, 13 cloth is probably a good candidate. Either way, let's do 2-hour nap. It's just way too cold to go anywhere. I need the weather to start warming up. Like heat pack plus a lit torch, gonna be a good start. Is there anything I can mend? Not really. Like nothing that would change too much, so I think I'll be leaving some more stuff here. What do we leave? 10 pills. Oh, I only have 1 bandage. You know what? That's not good. I don't like having 1 bandage. Let's make some more. Pretty low on Okay, the Hexo can stay here. Hexo can stay. Will I drop the bow? We can leave the bow, like the in progress bow here. I think it'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. Our 39% bow should last us if we're really actually gonna go just straight to Forsaken Shore. We are probably okay, but I will be lighting a torch. We are still a little bit cold. The torch is going to help me. So let's do this and try and get back. Most likely I'm gonna have to go through Team Beast, but let's see. He just got shredded by a cougar. He shot 7 times, got up and shot him again and he died. Yeah, 7 times. If you hit him 7 times, he must have been close. It really makes a difference if you hit it in the head or body or neck. Like, you really want headshots against the cougar. Otherwise, it can take quite a bit of shots. I wonder if we'll see the cougar in this region. I can't wait to see the rest of it. But, you know, let's just start by settling in. Let's start by settling in. I would like to make the bed here. Also, I should scout out potential cedar limbs and fir limbs. I'm actually not seeing many limbs here, so I'm not sure how we're gonna build a bear bed. There's really few limbs. Maybe it's just this area. I need to pay attention. Maybe we'll find some more soon. Are the Timbis here? They should be here, unless they move around. I don't see them this time. Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to slip past them. They are all in like one really tight spot there. Interesting. That benefits me. If they leave me alone, we don't have to start a fire and deal with them. That would be real nice. You just stay there, mister. Looks like we're fine. Ross, good morning. Can you do telekinesis because you've made a part of me move? Oh really? Oh really, Ross? I'm guessing it was your arm or your shoulder, right? Rascal, that's just Ross. That's what Ross does. Oh, the moose is still here, okay. That's gonna be a nice source of fats later on, but yeah, let's try and get out of here. Let's bring some stuff. Like, I don't even have that much carry capacity. That really sucks, right? Like, I have, what, 5 kilos? Wonderful. If I put the satchel on, it's 10 kilos. It's not much. We can, of course, be a little bit encumbered, but yeah. Okay, there's one fir limb. I think I've already seen this one, though. There's almost no cedar limbs. There we go. Okay. Okay, these cedar limbs we will want. I need 10 cedar to even build a workbench, right? So that's still 2 more limbs we're looking for. Love this chew the fat runs. Yeah, it's an interesting way to play. Like, it keeps you mobile because once you eat everything in an area, you need to keep moving. It actually kind of sucks when you're trying to explore a new region in depth, but like so far it was going good, and there's plenty of wildlife. There's still the moose. That moose is like, I don't know, at least 2 days worth of fat, if not more. Quack, quack, quack. Wait, there's a rope. Okay, yeah, oh yeah, I know that rope from the other side, so we should be very close to our first cabin, which is fine. That means we are getting close to the exit. We'll actually be popping a pill here. We're getting slightly tired. We'll be sprinting a lot. We need to cover a lot of ground today. We need to go back to Forsaken Shore and back, basically. And bring at least woodworking tools, hatchet, and like a couple supplies. Bear hide would be nice. Oh, did I search you? I did. Ptarmigan feathers would be nice, and wood we just have to chop down, so yeah, let's hope there's some more limbs around. Gonza, welcome in, happy Sunday. You wanna play carpenter? I can already see where the joke is going, Ross. I can already see where that's going. I mean, it's always going there, right? There we go. There we go. Okay, looks like they removed the Cougar music. So there was an update. These updates happen really quickly to the modded regions, faster than the regular game even. There was some download that happened overnight. And I realized this command, this mod maps command, is a little old. It's still from the first time the modded maps released. I didn't even update it. Whoops. Need to try harder to get some blue pills. It's early in the day, Ross. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Wait, is that it? Am I here already? Oh, I thought it was slightly longer. That's good, that's good. The only problem is, this is almost my last torch, so we should be probably making a stick fire real quick, just for some more torches. Maybe for some water as well, just a quick sip. Oh, please tell me I didn't forget my cans. Okay. Good. Very early, you actually might fall asleep back on me soon. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like... It's like, you mentioned the last time, but it seems like too large of a difference. 5 AM? Surely it's 6, right? Has to be. 5 is just way too early. But I've been waking up early lately because a freaking bird is chirping right outside my window. Again. It happens every spring. That bastard came back from Southern Europe, I guess, after winter. Again. And he starts like 4:30. Every April. Where's the post? Now we've moved on to the cans. Oh, don't worry, we have the cans. We have the cans. I actually didn't forget. 5:17. Oh, so it is 5. Not sure why you're up. Maybe I got you up. Apologies. Didn't mean to wake you up so early, Ross. Let's finish this water. And go. Where is the access point to this mod region? There might be multiple, but the one I found is in Forsaken Shore. We're actually gonna... we're going back. This is the transition cave. So we're going back to Forsaken Shore. There's this cabin up in the mountains. That's a good, like, last base before you enter. There's 3 paths that go from the cabin, and I think it's the rightmost one, if I remember correctly. One goes to Shattered March, the other one goes here. I think I need to go here, if I remember correctly. Always get you up. Whoa, okay. Lift your legs, Will. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a visual bug here. Nothing too critical though. I think this cave is work in progress. Like, they will add more stuff here. It's nothing but a transition. I don't think it even has any stones or coal or anything. It's just way to pass through for now. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I wonder if they will add poison gas here or something. I even brought the mask and everything. I didn't need it, at least not so far. Yeah, this is basically the entry point. It used to be a dead end. So I kind of knew I should check here when I came back to these modded regions. Dead ends are always a good place to check. Okay. Oof. What a drop. No, not snowing, please. Game, why would you do this? I'm sure we're getting a blizzard. We'll be just in time for the afternoon. How nice. It's okay, we can turn around and stay maybe in the first cabin in Mountain Pass. I just need to take a couple supplies with me. And we'll be back in no time. Always want to try and make this jump, but it's just too risky. We'll have to walk around, I think. Right? Oh man, it looks so tempting. Like, it looks so doable. Especially if we did it from this log. It's too many branches though. Guess no jumping for now. Ooh. Very tempting, very tempting. I've been wondering this since before this update. Like this has always been here, as far as I know. When I was checking these regions for the first time, I still remember this drop from back then, and I never tried because you really only get one try, right? Wait, I have to be able to get up here, right? Yeah, there's a Rosip climb. They're kind of hard to spot. Doesn't anyone want some of my heat? By Friday, we're supposed to start hitting 35, 36. Oh yeah, please send like 10 degrees your way. It was nice here for one day. One whole day. And it got colder again, so I'll take that. You're not ready for it to be so hot yet. I'm more than ready for it to be warmer than it is now. I've been waiting for half a year. Six or seven, please and thank you, yeah. I would take even 10. I would take 10 easy. Okay, here we are. Here's our cabin. So yeah, it is the rightmost path you gotta take. You can also just climb a rope, but you know, then you have to climb a rope. So I think walking here is better. Leave me alone. Just wanna get past. Oh, I actually have some water here. Maybe we can even make more, or I don't know if I want to. More arrow shafts. Not too bad. I'll take that. Leave me alone. We're gonna be 11, 13 here next week. 18, 12 will be perfect. I would take like 23, 24, you know. Whoops. Oh man, he's close. He is close. Could I be like scaring him off or something maybe? Yeah, he's way too close. I just want him to go away. We can use this low condition torch real quick. Now he should leave me alone. Was the put on the barrel outside? Yeah. I'm leaving them here. They're pretty heavy. I don't think we'll be taking them. How's this? 72. Oh, we could take some food with us. But what I came here for is woodworking tools, mostly. Let's take maybe even 2 packs of matches. We're using them a lot. Travois. Can we do this in with a travois? What if we take everything?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Like,
longer.
there's just that one wolf, right? We could do this. BB-8, good morning. This is almost done. Oh, nice. We'll even take some extra water. And I'll take all the fat. Let's store the food. Where's the wool? You're not ready for dress and shorts weather yet? Pants and t-shirts? I'm more than ready. I'm more than ready. How can you not be ready for dress and shorts? Like, that's the best weather. Still a little bit too heavy. Maybe store most of these. They are... they do add up. Leave a couple. There we go. If I'm taking the travois, I may as well take the pots, like, why not? What dresses will I be wearing? I don't know. Something nice, something pink, you know? Please ignore me, Wolfie. I'm just trying to get past. Like, we'll be successful. The best dress is piled on your floor. You have a good selection. Ah, I can borrow, thank you. Keep thrusting last night. What were you doing, Sarah? Playing Lethal Company. I didn't know you have to thrust your hips for that.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Then again, I never played it before. We are a little bit heavy here. Just a little bit. It's no big deal. Can manage. Oh boy. Can we? Sure was there to see it. Okay, this is good enough. I don't need to be not encumbered. I'm gonna have to pack it up again because there's one more cliff. Hip thrusting is the most important feature. Welcome in, Benthic. Help did a lot of thrusting too. It's a mod, okay. I don't know, exercise is good. I wonder if I could drop Nah, it won't let me. Of course it won't let me. What was I thinking, right? What was I thinking? Silly me. Oh, this inventory is a mess. This is something I would love to see improved in Black Frost, actually. Like, sorry, are you happy with the amount of torches I have? Is it sufficient? I think it's like right about 17. Since we have a Travois, I may as well carry them. Perfect, thank you. More torches. Maybe we'll get more torches then. How do I get up there again? I don't remember. I think I need to just follow this path. Where even are we? We had to go back to Forsaken Shore. I'm trying to bring supplies for Bearbat with me. All the way back to the cabin we found. So, yeah, I made a little bit of a trip back because I'm constantly at this condition and it's freaking annoying. I want to be nice and high condition when exploring. It really helps when running into a random Timberwolf pack or something. Let's look down. You guys love it when I look down. Ooh. Okay. You knew exactly where we were. On Great Bear Island, am I right? Waterglass, welcome in. How is Mountain Pass so far? I'll tell you when I get there. The first thing we did today is leave Mountain Pass in the first 30 minutes. But we are going back. We're in Forsaken Shore now. I just came back for some supplies. I want to make a bear bat in the new region, so that we can recover slightly better, since we're only living off animal fat. So I came back for woodworking tools, hatchet, and all that good stuff. And I just decided to kind of take everything, because why the hell not? We have the Travois. We don't actually have to climb anything from now on, so that's really nice. I don't think we need to unload the Travois anymore. We can just go straight through the cave. Well, bringing the Travois through the cave is painful though. So you may have to pick it up inside the cave, and you can't deploy the Travois in a cave. So if that happens, we will just have to walk without the Travois, and that's gonna suck. That might require 2 trips. But here we already are, the transition. Nice try, Macross. Just doesn't work for TLD very well, since I already got most of the achievements. That got you. Yeah, you should add it, Sarah. That actually got you. Wow, okay, then you got 2 people. Yeah, it works really well on Sarah. Sarah, you should add that sound. Sarah loves collecting achievements. You just play that on her stream, she's gonna be like, ooh. Yeah, you love achievements. You should add that as a sound, honestly. Okay, let's not get stuck anywhere. No space for Travois. I don't want to see that message again. No, 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 I'm stuck. That early? Dude, come on. That's such
All this
dookie.
gear is slowing me down.
Look at this! 20 kilos. Are you freaking kidding me? Should I just go like this, or should I do it twice? I can't drop it again, can I? I think we'll drop some of these torches here. Yeah, this is a good time to get a little bit lighter. Yeah, that helps a little bit, but we're still heavy as frick. Alright. Do I drop some... I'll drop 1 liter of water here. Seriously, we don't need this much. That 1 kilo will help once again. Rag, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Here? I don't remember. I don't want to take the wrong turn this time. Oh man, I bet this is the wrong turn. I just feel it. I feel this is the wrong turn. So we're gonna be stuck here for 3 hours now. And the Trevor is just so frustrating, you know, like, it could work so much better with a couple changes. You know, this cave, it's a transition. We went back to Forsaken Shore. I want to build a bear bed, of course, yeah, of course, this is the end. It's just the transition again, yeah. We didn't explore anything yet. I'm just bringing woodworking tools and the hatchet and basically everything I left in Forsaken Shore. But I can't see too many tree limbs in Mountain Pass, so it's gonna be difficult to get enough wood to even build a woodworking bench. Let's see what we can do. When you woke up this morning, you thought it was Friday, today you had to work. You were happier it was Sunday, really? I would prefer Sunday. We've already been here, Rack, so I don't think there's any wolfies. But I should not assume there are no wolfies ever inside these caves, right? There totally could be some. And like, there's no reason not to carry a bow walking through these. So this is one of the reasons, right, to build the bear bed so that we're higher condition. And if I do walk into a wolf, I'm much less likely to die. Which way? I feel like it's left this time. Weekend goes too quick, yeah. It'll be a long weekend soon enough, though. Some extra holidays around Easter. Can't wait for a long weekend. Mark your way with sticks. It's not a difficult cave, there's just like 2 dead ends, basically. So I think it's right and left. I think I went the right path now. And the right path was actually the left path. Main base location? Well, sort of. I haven't seen the whole map, right? But I'm just gonna build it in the valley. That area with the outdoor workbench, fire barrel. The cabin I found yesterday under the rope. It's good enough. Feels central enough. I just need to build a bed somewhere because if I explore first and build bed later, then it kind of defeats the purpose of building the bed, right?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Okay, we are here. Still no blizzard. Maybe it's actually just snowfall, which is good news. Let me store all this heavy stuff. Okay, that's already enough, but maybe I'll store 1 more pot. And yeah, I'm actually gonna be looking for limbs to chop down right now. If we can see any cedar limbs in particular, we want to chop that down. We need 10 cedar to build a woodworking bench. Pretty sure I haven't found this spot yet. Oh, alright, alright. It looks like a large region, yeah. Will take some time to explore. I briefly actually checked yesterday's VOD. I only spent like 3 hours in here, or maybe even slightly under 3 hours. Because half of the stream was just us getting here, right? To this region. So... now we have basically... yeah, we spent like half an hour bringing back the... stuff we left behind, but now we have the rest of the day, rest of the stream to explore. Now, do I want to do this? I know there's potentially walls in the way, so this is kind of... I think I should just go. I should base down in the cabin. We should try and cross the valley. I know these limbs are really tempting, but my condition's low, and while there's no wind, I think we're actually getting a weather change. Are we? Not sure. Probably not. Yeah, it's snowing. It doesn't look like it is, but it is snowing. It's kind of buggy. The snow is actually not falling. So there is a cabin up here, but I would have to go through a wolf pack. So not gonna bother. Still, I may want to be ready for a little timberwolf fight. Let's pick up some sticks, just so that we can make a nice fire. Need it. There we go. This is a stick-rich area, but yeah, not many limbs once again. Especially cedar limbs, they're quite rare in this part, at least. Store another pot, maybe. That'll do it. You know what? We actually don't need to eat another pill. I do wanna sleep 10 hours if I can tonight, so I can just tire myself out. If we're encumbered, we can just store more in the travois. It's not that big of a deal. And yeah, let's scout some limbs. I saw some in the middle of the valley, so like we can find some cedar, but we need 4 limbs. That's quite a bit. Oh no, the weather's getting worse. If this is a blizzard, we may have to squat down in the bear cave again. It's not that big of a deal, but we'll have to sleep on a bedroll. So, less condition recovery. This is one thing that's annoying about this bug, where the snow is not falling. Also, the trees are not moving, that's also a known bug. I can't tell how strong the wind is. I guess I can check the wind chill. Also here slightly. So it's not like blizzard winds, but there's some wind. I know what that means for me if I were to start a fire because of the timber rolls, but I don't know, it looks like the timber rolls are probably easy to avoid if I just go around. Either way, this looks like a blizzard. So we're about to approach the bear cave, I think, so I guess if it had to happen, this is not the worst timing ever. Quite possibly a blizzard at this point. Maybe we'll stay here. Still hard to say, but I guess let's spend some time grabbing these guts. See if the weather gets worse. Oh boy, I know. Should we go? I mean, we could go. What do I need to pick up from the travois if I were to run back in an emergency? Water, fat, maybe some coal. Let's just bring the at least coal and water on us, whatever we might need. Like, I'd like to have most of my emergency supplies with me in case something bad
Pack is getting
happens.
kind of heavy.
This is fine, we don't care. So what can we store instead? Probably the tools, all these whetstones, lantern, we won't be needing that now, pry bar. Marine flares might come in handy. I'd like to keep the hatchet as well, honestly, but maybe we only need 2 marine flares. And we're not that heavy anymore. I guess we can store most of these. Just carry like 6 and 6 as we change our mind. And yeah, let's see. Maybe we can just make it, but if not... then we run back. Harper, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, Mr. Moose is there. All is good. This clearly isn't a blizzard, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see the moose. I mean, look at that visibility. Now it's pretty clear it's still just snowing. That is good. Wouldn't want to get lost here, though. Don't know it nearly enough. Now we just need to survive the timber walls, so moose should not aggro us from that far. Need to turn left here though, if I want to try and avoid them. So I'll go a little bit longer, get past the moose. I don't want to go to that birch forest, that's where the timbies are. Right into the headwind. Planchakula, welcome in, happy Sunday. No team bees, please. No team bees. It's super dangerous because of like I can't see the wind, right? So it looks like it's mostly coming from there. So I might be able to start a fire here. It's not the best spot to fight team bees because I won't see them come in. Let's see, it's like this is still pretty close to them. If they're here, they will aggro. I can't see them. Okay, I see them in the distance. So I think we're fine on this side, most likely. Unless there's another pack. Yeah, that's a deer. That's a pack of deer. Hopefully they won't be aggressive. This is actually great. I didn't know there were deer here. 3. That's a lot of fat. We can eat that. Yeah, a pack of rabbit deer and it's actually not scared of me. Boop. I don't know, seems stuck. I don't mind. Easy prey. Ah, don't worry, Chad, we're gonna free the deer. We're gonna free the deer of its corporeal form. Because we have to eat something. But for now, we are set. For like a day and a half, maybe 2, we should still be fine. So, since this is just snowfall, we are gonna look for cedar. But let's unpack this travois, because the travois is buggy as hell. I cannot keep anything. The problem is you don't want to leave it deployed. That's the thing. So we just pick it up, drop some stuff here maybe, whatever we can. And what would that be? I don't actually know. Drop the fat at least. Let's pick all of it up and think about this, right? So
This
this
gear's starting to slow me down.
definitely. There's another container if we need it. Oh, okay. This is actually great because I'm looking for some leather to build improvised crampons. This is just one. We still need one more leather, but that's a wonderful find, to be honest. Let's search for some more, maybe. Of course, these containers can be a little unsafe. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this one is bugged. This one is also bugged. Okay, they're all bugged. Interesting. So let's not put anything in there. Drop the mittens. Definitely drop the fuse. Where's the fuse? Build a rock cache. Ooh, I have more smell. I didn't realize. I don't have stones. Like, I feel like containers won't be that big of a deal. We'll just store what we can here. But a rock cache could be safer, yeah. For once, rock cache could be useful. Yeah, these are all broken. Okay, I'm not gonna touch those. Wait, I heard it close. Oh, it doesn't matter. We can't access it. So, yeah, let me drop this just closer to my place. We'll probably store most of it inside. Forgot to pick up the guts, but let's just get a little bit lighter. This is painful. Too much to carry.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Here, have a drink. I need more coal. That's definitely something I need. Also, I mean, we can build a bear bed here. It's a little cozy in here, I think. But there, I made it more efficient. Look at this beautiful, beautiful house design. Yeah, very comfy place to sit there. Suddenly we have way more space. Shows a gallon of water in his face. Yeah, just to keep him quiet, you know. Like, I'm working on it. You don't need to tell me you're starting to feel heavy. I can see that, Will. Do we store the canisters? I can carry one. Why not? One heat pack is enough. Honestly, we have only 3, so like we're gonna be using them sort of for emergencies mostly. Store 30 of these. I don't wanna carry that much. But this is looking good. This is looking good. Good. We're gonna drink some of that water anyway. One pry bar would be nice, but what we're gonna do now is mostly chop wood, so we can store most of this. Actually, I should just leave this on the workbench, but I can store these. All of these. Lantern too, why not? A sewing kit. And this is all cured, right? So we can store this. Pretty much all the cloth, pelts, guts, and like 3 of lichen as well. Whoops, 3. And yeah, we're back to 29. That's a lot better. So we can still drop... Wait, there was one cedar there, right? So we only need 3, I think. We actually have a cedar plank here, that's nice. Only looking for 3 cedar wood, and I had some guts here. I want to drop the quality tools on the workbench. Go sit in the chair and face the corner. Yeah, it's the chair of shame. Wish we could ride that snowmobile. How much would that help? Imagine. I wonder if there will be vehicles in Black Frost. Like, there will be horses, right? Maybe there will be snowmobiles. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that's visual, to be honest. That's probably a bug. I'm not gonna get too excited over that. So, where do I find... I can see the deer, right? The deer are nice, but I'm looking for wood now. Not for deer. I don't think there's anything in there. Deer taming, yeah, a sleigh ride. Or dog ride as well, right? Put those black wolves to some good use at last. No limbs there. Ooh, we're starting to get cold. It's quite some wind here. It's quite windy. Cougar taming. Some house cat as a decoration, maybe. Come on, yeah. Sadly, we are very far away from limbs. Like, tree limbs are nowhere to be found here. Yeah, these deer seem buggy. Not that I mind. As long as I can harvest them, I'm fine with it. It's easy prey. But we'll leave them for later. Hopefully they will stay exactly where they are. They're facing a different direction this time, aren't they? I definitely didn't come from there. I wonder what the size. Which direction they face. Race tag. I'll let them play. Needs more time in the oven, yeah. Few bugs here and there, but you know, this is fine. Makes the job easier for me to kill them. Deer are always so annoying to shoot. Red light, green light, without the light. That sounds like fun. I guess it's red light always. Bala, welcome in. Looks like fog, let's call it snog. Yeah, it's snog. Looks like snog. My favorite weather type, really. Where's my limbs, game? I'm so far away. Like, if I get cold or run into a wolf in this condition, that won't be good. Okay, finally, a cedar limb. Found one. We need 3, right? We need 3. So I might be seeing a second one up there. So we already have 2. Wonderful. That's 2 cedar limbs. Do we just go for it? I wish I could tell which way the wind was blowing. Yeah, we can't really harvest in a windshield here. That's unfortunate. So maybe we'll just look around a bit more. Maybe we'll pop a pill. We're gonna be harvesting so that we don't get too tired. Smoke is smoke and fog is mixed, so I can be snow. I wish it was fog, honestly. I wish we could just pretend it's fog, you know? Ooh! Ooh, I see civilization. It's a destroyed lookout. I see civilization. And the wind is dying down, we're warming up again. Okay, we're near the moose, all the way near the moose, really. We walked a long way. This feels like a place that will have an animal. I should pay attention. Could have a timberwolf pack or something. It would be unpleasant. Okay, a fur limb, I mean, it's nice, but I need cedar limbs first. So, it doesn't exactly benefit me right now. We're probably gonna head back and just grab those 2 limbs and go back to the cabin for today, because we're getting tired. Even if we pop a pill. It's getting too dark. Come on, cedar.
What have we here?
I got one cedar. I don't think that's gonna be enough to cut one less limb, but I'll take it. It's still some firewood, maybe it will help. Pretty low for a lookout. Why not build it up there? You know? Why build it on the lower cliff? Maybe it fell. No, it looks like it was built here. Here. What else do we got here? Yeah. Path into the unknown. We're not gonna go there now. Too late. Yeah, let's grab those cedar limbs. That's 7 cedar we got out of 10 that we need, I think. And we got 1 more in our base. So we still need 2 cedar, which is still 1 limb. I don't think there's a way around it. I don't think we'll just find 2 cedar lying around.
Feels like night is coming.
Night is coming. Oh no, I didn't take any pills with me. I stored them completely. Oh man, really? Oh, why would I do that? That sucks because I'm gonna get very tired. Very, very, very tired. I don't think I stored the travois either. I actually have the travois. So like we could use that to carry the wood bag, but I'll be too damn tired. Chop this down. I don't know. It's kind of not great because like taking a bit too much of a risk here, you know. Probably don't want to do it. Probably have to walk all the way back. We can leave some stuff behind. Like let's just drop stuff. We'll have to come back for the limbs anyway, so like we can leave the hatchet itself. I can't deploy the freaking travois because of the bug, but I guess I can leave the other wood here, maybe some sticks, whatever. That's good. Let's just go back. The deer are still stuck on the red light, I guess. We'll get them later. Too tired now. All we want to do is eat and sleep, really. If only Timbis were as obedient as these guys. It's like they're staring at the landfall, like it just happened, and they're like, what the hell, dude? What the hell just happened? Yes, this is not even a bad evening. Spent chopping wood, but we just can't afford it because of this freaking scurvy and potential food poisoning we're gonna get. We just need to sleep it off, whether we get food poisoning or not. Our condition's so low that even if we get food poisoning, we're just gonna recover condition by using a little trick. What's the lowest condition stuff I can eat? Yeah, but this is too small. We're gonna eat this. 1 kilo.
Oh,
Yeah, I got food poisoning anyway, so
Gonna die.
doesn't really matter.
Oh, what a way to die.
So yeah, we just do our little trick, 9 hours, then do something
Something's
to
making me
get
feel
tired
really
again.
tired.
Maybe we could kill a deer and harvest it if the weather's not bad, but it's gonna be morning, it's probably gonna be too cold for that. Let's see. Yeah, it's actually too dark to even see, it's worse than I thought. It's not even morning. Yeah. I don't think I can do much. Look, there's a little spot there, but it's empty. Nothing to do at all. Well, we could fix the travois. It's in a really bad shape. That's 1 hour. I think that's probably the best thing we can do right now. We still need 1 hour anyway, though, to even start repairing it, sadly. Also, I'm gonna need... Oh, I definitely need more deer hides. I only have one. I'm down to 1 deer hide. Especially if we fail this repair. See, this freaking bug is happening again. There we go. Now it's 1 hour. Really annoying bug. But it won't let me repair anyway, right? Yeah. Just what I thought. Tear down some curtains. We're like half an hour away. By the time we might actually be tired enough to sleep anyway, so maybe we're not gonna be repairing. Are there curtains here or are there no curtains? Doesn't look like it. I think I tore everything down. There's still the combat pants though. I don't really need a spare pair, so why not? Tear them down. Yeah, almost there. Actually, I still have some clothing outside, right? I still have some work gloves and whatnot. This freaking fuse getting in my way. Alright, we're ready for 10 hours. We'll wake up in the evening. There better not be an evening blizzard.
I need to find a place to rest.
How about this one, Will? Yeah, it's not great, but it'll do. Better than we had before. So yeah, there's one cedar we got here. One whole cedar. Let's find some more. Be repairing the travois now. I don't think that makes any sense. I'll be taking some of these and drop the work gloves. Time to go. Nice weather. I like that. Problem is, we need to kill some deer today as well. Like, we don't actually have enough food. Hmm. It's a painful location to build a bed in, with limbs being this far. Yeah, this is definitely something that feels a little bit different from the base regions. Like something that could be tweaked. A few more limbs in general. Doesn't necessarily have to be right in front of the hut or something, but I noticed like most of the region doesn't have that many limbs. Never really paid attention to them, but now with Sephiroth's customization actually matters. Alright, there's my little pile. Let's get these two, at least. No, don't do this. No, these limbs are bugged. Well, that's great. I have my hatchet. Let's try and reload. If not, we can improvise. We can pass time and add add the cedar to our inventory. Yeah, because it doesn't work. Well, that sucks. But we just pass time and and add 3 cedar to our inventory, whatever. Yeah, add gear softwood. This is why you have console, right? There we go, we chopped down the second one.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder
Yay,
soon.
get some wood. Now we just have to remember we don't have these. Yeah, welcome in. That's a new one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. But yeah, no worries. We have the console to work around this. And it's already getting too cold. I would love to get the third limb, because that's what we need to actually build the whole thing. Maybe we're just gonna get a deer for today. And then sleep some more. Because this weather's not looking very good.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's get at least one deer. This one is actually moving. Will it run away from us? Yeah, okay, this deer is actually alive, but these two are still stuck, so we're gonna go for the easy prey. As long as he's killable. Let's see. Alright, I mean it still counts as a deer, clearly. Yellow 1.2, not too bad, but I've seen bigger deer before. I'll have to take what I can get. GG Archery 5, yeah, that was a tricky one, right? Almost died fighting this guy. You know what? Screw the hides and everything. Let's just go inside. I need to sleep with whatever I have left, ideally. Let's just sleep this snowfall off. Looks all the same from his point of view. Cougar bear there all go down in one shot. Come on, that's not true. Last time we got lacerations fighting a cougar. They don't always go down in one shot, at least. Alright, brought home some food. Don't have any hides. Oh, what about water? Okay, we still have enough to sleep now. Still got enough. I will just take the calories I have, whatever we can get. It's fine. It's probably like 4 hours. 5, we can get, yeah, 4.5. Recover. Get a couple points of condition. Problem is we are still missing one limb, so does it even make sense to look for it now? Because the weather's still...
So hungry.
Yeah, I think there's still this snowfall, right? Could be fog though. Kind of hard to tell at night. And we can make sure, right? We can just do the save reload. If you do it outside, it looks like the snow appears, but this looks like light fog to me. Okay, it's not. It's actually snowfall. And really hard to say at night. Ironically, we made it worse because the visibility is worse now, right? Like, when you remove the snowfall, nighttime snowfall isn't even that bad, like visibility-wise. It's actually kind of acceptable when you think about it. So that's interesting. Maybe we can go harvest the deer again, just get some food. I'm not too comfortable walking far away from the base in this weather. To get hit by a blizzard. Do we have the night filter on or off? We have it on. No BS. So you guys can see a little bit better than I can. I can barely see a deer in front of me. But even, I don't know, I think he might actually be moving, so maybe let's not get too close. Is he moving? Yeah, that's the one that's moving. There was one more somewhere, but this is probably the bigger one. It's a buck. Probably above 10 kilos. If you could turn around, that'd be great. So I can get a nice one-shot kill. Come on. Where's the third one? Did it run off maybe? Did not spawn? I don't see the third one. But let's not worry about that now. Let's just grab this one. It's almost exactly the same size, yeah. On the smaller size for a buck, but I'll take it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I don't want any team Bs here. -2. Oh, I actually could just use this, yeah. I think we can afford to take the hide at the very least. Maybe we'll take the guts too. I would like some more options to repair my travois. And we're starving anyway, so not really losing any calories on harvesting. There's really no third deer in here. Maybe fewer spawn at night. Could be. And we can grab the hide from him as well. Any feathers? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. 2. Grab this. And I think it's starting to get a little bit too cold. Maybe we should head back. Not taking the guts. Yeah, time to go. -2. Yeah, I think insulation is a better choice, even if we're gonna be heavy. Guts. Now, where's the fat? There we go. That is more important. Must not forget.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, back home. Nice and safe. Drop this and a quick nap. Even if we're gonna lose some condition, doesn't matter. I could pop a pill, but we are actually struggling with warmth here a little bit. Let's wait until the morning. Warmth and visibility, really. Yeah, and that's a blizzard. I think it's a good thing that we hit. It was tempting to push forward. So this is the time to try and fix the travois. Only have the time for it. Oh, I have 31 cloth. Okay. I don't think I need to mend much, but I might take a look with that big of a... Oh, this freaking travois bug, man. I should report it. I don't think
I need to drop
Hinterland
something.
knows it. One of many travois bugs, I guess. Luckily we succeeded repairing it. That's always nice to see. And we clearly have more time, so what do? What's the travois bug? Well, other than all the no ones, it's with the repairs. Like, when you try to repair it, the first time you try, even if you have a knife, it takes 2 hours, as if you were repairing it by hand. So you have to like exit out of it and try and repair again. So it drops to 1 hour. But I guess in this specific scenario it wouldn't even matter because we are stuck here waiting the blizzard out. Press this. Wait, it might actually be dying. Doesn't sound like a blizzard anymore. Let's see. If not, we could still go and make some water, I think. We are low on water. What else can I store here? Did I bring the wood? Cedar? I think I have it on me still. Yeah, I didn't drop it. There's the cedar. There's some fir. There's some sticks. What else do I leave? Yeah, we need water. Definitely need water. I can store the feathers outside. Let's check the weather. Yes, that's a lot better. Actually, 1 arrow down. We can make water while harvesting a deer or something, maybe. And if it's... Yeah, it's a little windy, but... I think we should still move out. I desperately need the limbs so that I can make the bed. Otherwise, we're kind of not really progressing anything. Maybe I could check up the rope this time. That might be the way to go here. Yeah. Could actually nap for another hour. Maybe the wind will die down. But we're basically back to the old condition. Part of it is also bad luck. It's not just the lack of bare bed, but we've been getting food poisoning girl almost every time we eat. So kind of bad RNG there. It'll come around eventually. So I have crampons, right? I do have crampons. And anything else I need to take with me? Not really. Since I'm gonna be climbing, I might take like 2 extra pills, just in case. 6 is a good amount. Oh, it's actually 0. Very nice. We might actually just explore the valley then. I'm fine to go in farther away. Looks like the weather will be really nice. Unless we roll another blizzard. We'll be able to explore whatever we haven't seen yet. Good to go past the lookout now. There's also the cave, like up there somewhere. I didn't go and explore the cave. I just know it's there. But I really want to build a bed and then deal with the timber walls. Rest them for fat as a bonus. Wolf fat is not that great because it's like small chunks. But at least I would get rid of the pack. That would be really nice. I would feel a lot safer shooting them. Drag my condition up though, so I can tank maybe up to 2 bites if they happen. If I get bitten more than 2 times, then I screwed up big time anyway, so... wouldn't matter if I was playing regular low pro or animal fat, but it's good to be able to tank a couple hits. This condition. Okay, so these limbs don't exist. We have to pretend they don't exist. We had to just spawn some cedar since they were kind of buggy. We may have to do it again, but I have to remember these two are basically harvested. Maybe we'll just get lucky and find some cedar wood lying around. Like, I just need 2, so couple more firewood bins. There's the moose. It's also an option for more fat. Right now we're doing fine with the fat, like the deer alone. That's good for a couple days. I'll leave the moose up there. This moose seems super consistent though, at least so far. Maybe I'll just keep getting lucky. There for a while. I could take this actually as well. We're probably gonna take the fur too. Like, we'll need it anyway, right? Even if right now we still need 1 cedar, we could do this. I'm guessing it might be buggy too, but we could just spawn it. We can start a fire next to it so we can do some water because we're getting thirsty. Regardless.
Come on.
Yeah, okay, this one also doesn't work, so we'll just pretend to chop it down while passing time. It passes 1 hour. Alright, there's the water, and I guess we go make some torches. Of course, let's add the wood. I was hoping that was a stem, just a piece of wood sticking out. Ooh, more deer, what a pleasant sight. Yeah, there's the bridge. I feel like this will be a dead end. Maybe it will lead to a cave of some sort. Like, we've been to the other side of this, right? I'm pretty sure that's the same one. You couldn't go under the bridge. And also, this doesn't exactly look like an area that has limbs, but let's check it out anyway. Alright, that might not be the same bridge. Can go under, right? like we can. Yes, please run away. That's nice. That's convenient. Wait, I think I might have the. Oh yeah, I have the music turned off. Let's fix that. Whoa! Okay, okay, that's not the one chasing me. Got a little surprise there. There's a corpse up there. There's one lamp. Okay. Another fur lamp. I'll take it. Anything up here? Where was that limb again? There we go. Bring more first. So we're like 33% to dilapidated derricks. That looks like an enterable building. Okay, nice. We'll check that out. Just gonna do another limb here real quick. Don't burn the firewood, please. That would hurt. I should actually... I'm gonna be dropping this in here anyway. I think we'll leave here as a stash. I need more sticks though. 3 more sticks, come on. Need 1 more ideally to be able to do this. Oh yeah, this is enough. Alright, I'm guessing we cannot chop this down, right? So yeah, we passed 1 hour again. We can drop the...
Too heavy.
fur here. And let's explore this area. Is that a crane? Ah, what's going on up there? Yeah, that looks like it's enterable, honestly. That one looks enterable. And that might be a dead end. Oh, did I see this bridge all the way from there? I don't think so, though. Like, it might be the same bridge, but maybe, like, a different part of it. Ooh, I see. Oh no, that's the small one. That's the coal bin. I don't think this one will have cedar or anything, right? Yeah, it usually just is coal and tinder. I mean, it's still nice. Free coal is also nice, but I actually would love a cedar plank right now as loot. Like, that's the best loot I could find. Ooh, was there a workbench I noticed? And another fur. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll get another one. Let's see. Minus 23, minus 23. Okay, so there's no ward bonus, but we do have a fire barrel. It's not customizable, I think. It doesn't look like it. A save. Oh. Ooh, okay. I run into an issue here. I cannot do anything with the save. So we'll try save and reload, but I'm worried something bad will happen. So let's also back up the save file just in case, to have a second option. Yeah, the console is really helping today. We can work around all this stuff. Usually this saves everything, but yeah. Let's try again. Yeah, it keeps happening. I don't know if anyone run into this yet. If anyone found a save. But we're just gonna leave it around. Honestly, if it's like standard low pro loot, which I'm guessing it is, we don't really need it anyway. This is what I need though. This is what I need. Another fur limb.
Come on.
All right. When picking up. Let's just put this with the rest of the wood. We're sort of winning, Sarah. We failed to open a save, but slowly getting the wood I need. We're up to 9 fur. Still looking for the final cedar limb though. Still don't have that one. Oh, I didn't add it. Okay. There.
I'm not sure I can carry
There's my
much
wood.
more.
You were in the kitchen cutting strawberries. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Oh, cedar! I found cedar. I'm so happy. We still need sticks, I think, to even harvest it. But there we go, the final cedar lamp. And we're already halfway through getting enough for the better bed as well. Too bad this takes like several days to build, right? Especially since we have to walk really far away for the limbs themselves. So just getting the wood is a tough process, but... Ooh, and we have a potbelly stove here. Yeah, we can interact with any of this. It'll be like 16 to 18. You want to cancel the degrees. Maybe the order already happened though, so it'll be even warmer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, yay, lantern fuel, we like that, right? That's like better than a stim or something like that. too hot. No, come on. 16 to 18 is too cold. Do I go there first, just check it out? The thing is, if it's not a dead end, there's a bunny. I think I see the under construction sign, so it should be. I think it's the end. Let me check it out. We'll take the speeder on our way back. Yeah, there's the sign. Someone was asking yesterday if we found any. Well, now we did. Perfect when there's no wind. It can be pleasant temperatures. I prefer something starting with 2, really. But already a significant improvement over the past half a year, really. Let's not forget the cedar. And yeah, then it's sunset. We should think about going back, but you know what? I'll pop a pill here. We are still like far away. We'll need the extra carry capacity to stay above health fatigue anyway.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Maybe we'll get luckier tonight and finally have a food poisoning free sleep. We harvested this. Alright, let's get a cedar. Let's head back. So we've seen this part of the valley. I'm starting to understand the valley pretty well. I think we've seen most of it by now. If we could get the deer on our way back, that would be even better. Probably leave the wolfies alone though.
Come on.
Do I need water? Honestly, not really. But if we're gonna deploy the travois, we may as well, right? We're not really wasting anything that way. That's 1 hour. There we go.
Something's gotta go.
Also, I don't think I added it, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. There we go. Our wood. Now, one slight problem. Actually, I want to go that way. That's not the main problem, though. We're gonna be really heavy with this, and I don't want to deploy the travois here with the wolves. Let's at least scare him. And now let's think about this. We can put on the satchel. Yeah, we're just... Okay, 7. It's not great, but maybe enough to take a look here. I'd prefer to keep the torch for now. Pretty sure I loaded this. Yep. So we're at 12. I actually screwed up. One of them was a cedar limb. My bad. That's gonna make us slightly lighter. Yeah, one of them was a cedar limb, so there we go. Ooh, suddenly so much darker around sunset. I don't think the weather's changing, it's just the sunset. Oh, is it a cave? Oh my god, okay. One more thing to explore, but we're not gonna go through a cave now. Ross, good second morning. Did you have a nice nap? I guess it classifies as a nap now. My voice soothing you back to sleep. Also might have something to do with you waking up at 5 a.m., right? But yeah, let's go with the first one. Why not? Time for workout, breakfast, and D&D. Sounds like you have the Sunday planned out already. Okay, there's the deer. I think after the deer, we will just load everything into the travois because like we're painfully slow now. This is not really working out for me. Yeah. Also, I think I see another limb in the distance. Like we'll come here to check out the cave eventually. So that's good news. Ah, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We'll get him later. Just have to walk slightly farther. Oh, no, 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 dude. No, you don't run. You don't run. Okay, he stopped. Actually, 3 of them here. Like, I don't know. I don't exactly have time to harvest all 3. That's a lot of work. Let's... Potentially several hours of harvesting. Besides, my bow is getting a little low condition. But that's first of the 3. Maybe you don't have to get all 3, you know. Maybe we can just go. Besides the deer stuck on the main leg, has there been any other animal issues? I've seen the timber wolves, like, as a pack, they spawned a little too close to each other. Like, they hang around very close to each other, you know? But I don't know if that was, like, a coincidence. It just seems slightly off. Either way, not a huge issue. And the ptarmigans, I had the same ptarmigan issue Ruak had. Like, I think you saw it yesterday, right? They were like floating away or flying in circles. The bear was fine. The moose I didn't engage yet.
Turned out pretty well.
No other big issues, I think. We didn't see any during an aurora. See, I was trying to hide during an aurora because I'm not in a shape to be outside in an aurora, but so I haven't seen any either, but I wasn't exactly trying to. That speedy deer is actually kind of scary, like that sound. It doesn't sound that different from a bear walking towards you when he smells you and you're passing time. Most of the animals should be fixing new saves. You spent a lot of time on an Elstow yesterday. Yeah, it could be not everything gets fixed in an exiting save. I'll leave the rest here. I honestly just want the fat, I think. It's fine. Let's get another... I can actually put stuff in the travois. Why not? At this point, just want to be a little lighter. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Walked right into me. How nice of him. Down to 2 sticks though. I don't know, maybe I can harvest some of the torches. I won't be needing them if I'm gonna pull the travois regardless.
Come on.
Okay, 32 minutes, that might be enough, right? This is 42, which is fine, yeah. With the warmth bonus, should be sufficient. Man, that condition is looking scary as hell, though. We should go. Leave the final deer here. It's getting
Too much
dark.
stuff to carry.
The weather could change, could be something much worse eventually, so let's not push our luck. Let's just go. Gonna store this as well to be slightly warmer. Store like 2 liters and let's go. This is one downside of the animal fed only run. I'm not so flexible with switching bases. I need to have a bear bed somewhere. I need to make it, right? So I still don't know if I knew this map perfectly, if I would base down in the same cabin. But it has everything we need. It's a bit too far away from places we want to be right now, but that's just how it's gonna be regardless where we base, if we want to explore, if we want to move around. I would just love to see my condition be near full, at least one day. Once that happens, we're gonna deal with the Team Bees. Because they are like the biggest danger around here, I think. In terms of condition loss. Like, moose is no problem, right? Could get broken ribs, it would suck. But we could deal with that. Also, I don't think I got this limb, did I? I always make a fire next to it, basically, so I should know. So there's another limb. Okay, not too far from the moose. I think I saw some on the other side of the moose as well. That's good to remember. Can I make it up here? I think I can. And this was relatively safe, at least the last time I went through here. I haven't seen any wolves. Okay, seems quiet. Be absolutely sure we have no smell. Oh man, that condition is really something. Like, even if you got food poisoning now, it wouldn't even matter. Because we're already like right down to 15%-ish. Oh, I hope we don't get our travois stuck here. I can't even see how steep it is. It's so dark. I just see there's snow in front of us, but I can't really tell the slope. I think we're fine. This area is very cute, you like it. You should try it out yourself. You've never been to the modded region, Sarah, were you? And yeah, this is a pretty peaceful area. There's only deer. If there's a fishing cutter, that'll be bomb. You can fish on the lake. You can make your own fishing calls. I know that's not as convenient as having a hut, but it's an option at least. Maybe you can use the bridge or something as a bit of a shelter, you know, maybe from the wind. I don't know if we can make a hole like right under. We could check it. It doesn't look like there's much ice there though. I think it'll be possible. Gives me the option here, but obviously that's not. Yeah, see, this is not bad, right? You could make it like here. It's pretty solid. It's obviously not fully windproof, but not a bad spot, I would say. Not a bad spot. I can try snow shelter. I wonder if there might be a nice snow shelter spot as well. So yeah, there's some options. When you're adding fishing coast to bricklayers, fun. I know, right? Try it. We can only eat animal fed on this run, so no point. I might try and find a nice snow shelter spot though, like later on, just for fun. And if you're not gonna use it, maybe we will need to deal with cabin fever, right? Because there's no cave. That's one downside. There's no cave nearby, so if you wanted to deal with cabin fever, I suppose I could just stay by the fire barrel, right? We can just stay here. This could kind of work. It's not a cave, no warmth bonus, but we could stay warm here, so yeah. Right, we need to go to sleep for sure, so I won't be repairing this arrow now. Also, this is like a minor annoyance. These slopes often get stuck here. At the very top, we need to find the right spot. But it's just, yeah, just a minor thing. Okay, mostly just wood and water. I'll take this with me. Fix it right now. Great, thanks. I noticed it in several spots. I feel like most of these slopes are like that. I think, yeah, it maybe just needs placing higher. I'm not sure, but when I was fooling around with Safe House customization and making some slopes, I kind of ran into the same issue. Especially with stairs. I was like trying to build stairs and... yeah, I just can't get lucky, man. Can't get lucky. Every single day. It's fine, but slightly disappointing.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
We're gonna overeat again. Yeah, what is this, like 4 or 5 times in a row we got food poisoning on a 50-50 roll, so that's pretty bad.
All this gear is slowing
maybe
me down.
tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be our day. We're gonna do 9 hours. We should definitely not die in 9 hours. Even with scurvy. So... 9... We'll be probably... red condition now when we wake up. Because of scurvy. So let's see. I can hear some heartbeat. We'll be fine though. We need to basically survive 2 more hours, so no big deal. I will probably go fix the arrows.
I just want to die.
Also, there are plenty more limb spawns, so hopefully the bed can come quicker. Alright, great. Yeah. I noticed... I don't know about the other regions, because I never paid attention to limbs before Safe House customization. And only suddenly I started paying attention to limbs. And I noticed most of the regions in the base game, they have actually a lot of limbs. Like, in most regions. Oh, that's a beautiful morning, though. Did we have an aurora? Never play blackjack. Why? Because I said maybe we'll get luckier next time. This is more similar to just tossing a coin, though, so... yeah. We will have to start a fire to fix this, though. It's fine. We can maybe make some water while we're doing it. And where did I leave all the sticks? Losing 750-50 in a row is a bad omen. Yeah, it has to happen, like, at some point, right? It's actually not that unlikely. Like, if you play long enough. You're just gonna see it every now and then. We got a lucky streak as well before, so... every now and then. Yeah, there we go, some sticks.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Helga, welcome in. Happy Sunday. 12 months, 1 year anniversary. Wow. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your weekend? dying. Nothing too new here, but we're fine. We should be able to survive this. We just need to heal food poisoning. What happened to my health? It's the animal fat only run in a new region, so...
Come on.
In addition to that, we were just discussing we got unlucky like 6 or 7 times in a row now. So yeah, also some bad luck, but we'll survive. We're fine. We are just gonna have to sleep off the food poisoning. So we got 45 minutes. We'll do 2 liters maybe, and fix 1 arrow. Is it even? It might not be warm enough. I may have to use a coal. Doesn't look like we're warming up. Yeah, I actually need to use coal. Going a little low on coal, so I'm not too happy about that, but can't do much. There we go. Oh, can we fix another one? Do we have one more? No, this is all our arrows. Oh man, I may have forgotten some stuff in Forsaken Shore in the workbench. I think I only took stuff from the outside. I forgot the new bow we had there, and maybe some saplings. It's not a huge deal, but it's annoying since it went all the way back. We may have as well picked it up, because I will have to make another bow. I have one that I can do very soon. In fact, let's just finish it, because this one is pretty low. Didn't put that into your calendar. What, me dying? We're fine, don't worry. It's just bad RNG. Yeah, where's my bow? Yeah, I only have one. Ugh. Okay, let's finish it. I have no saplings here, so that sucks. I should start carrying Hexo. Actually, no, we have the hatchet now. Don't need a Hexo yet. I need to go find some saplings. We're not curing any saplings because we didn't have a Hexo before. Now we're here, basically. Finish this. So one thing that sucks, we're gonna wake up like right around sunset now. Not the best. Let's sharpen the knife maybe. I don't have a whetstone on me. You were trying to be fast. Type in between sets.
Too heavy.
Yeah, please don't get injured. Yeah, my poor condition. Now we are in the red. Now we are definitely in the red. So sharpen one more time. Should be tired enough to sleep now, I think. Right around 10 hours. Looking good. I think we're gonna do it. We may as well leave some extra
I'm gonna need to
snow
rest
in the
soon.
pots. Take the rest with us as torches. And finally do 10-hour sleep. Wait, I might be taking too much. Oops, I've actually overdone it. Because we'll be inside, so we don't get any bonus. This is good. Actually, I will feel even safer putting one more. Like it's not gonna boil away with one more stick. Okay. Now we can definitely sleep 10 hours. By the time we reach the bed, we're gonna be like exhausted. You get super
have
tired
to drop
with
some
food
gear.
poisoning, so that's what we're kind of taking advantage of. An hours. Coconut Skr for break key. Was good, but I liked coconut flavor, so it was just Skr. Yeah, defeats the purpose of it being a coconut Skr. Oh. Maddie Van Dam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, look at his condition. We barely healed anything. That sucks. Yeah, this is why we need a bear bed, man. This is why we need a freaking bear bed. This blows. Like, yeah. We're gonna go up. We're gonna check something up the rope now. Taking all this water out. Few more things. Did you ever tell Harrigan's courage as yogurt? Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Shots fired. Macros is your #1 enemy. I was hearing some footsteps. I think they were just mine. A little bit too paranoid there. Your biggest... Oh. Yeah, I know what that means. For the sticks as well. Yeah, we're gonna be climbing up, so... Let's be... Where's the exit? Help! Where's the exit? There we go. She would never. Yeah, she would never. Yeah, we may have a screenshot of it. Uh-oh. That was a bit like yogurt, but not yogurt. Hmm. It's you saying it's not yogurt. Yeah, you were trying to describe it, right? You need to stop speaking around us. So this is not the first time you pulled that. Where's the rope? Where did the rope go? Is it here? Oh my god, there's a fur limb right here. I somehow missed that. We'll be chopping that down at some point. I can't really... I think we should just like rope climb to get exhausted again, because... Where is the damn rope, man? Like, I'm blind. Did it disappear? It's too dark. It was like really close to the cabin. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? How did I get all the way here? He stole my rope! There's the rope. Nobody stole my rope. I need it. Okay, I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Just getting tired. Should probably equip the crampons, but... Let me recover the stamina first, I think, because we're getting pretty low. Maybe, yeah, let's actually equip the crampons. Thank you for the follow, Nitram. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing what we can here because we've been really unlucky with the food poisoning from animal fat, so we'll just use the rope a little bit for that. Normally we don't have to do this. It's been a long time since I had to do this on this run, but like, yeah, exploring a new region in combination
Like
with
something is sapping my energy.
7 failures in a row to heal. And now it just like got dark just when we woke up. So perfect time to try it. Getting really close to 1k followers. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're not too far off. Okay, let's sleep with whatever we can. Problem is the bear bed's still going to take ages to make as well. Like, yeah. Maybe we'll need to kill the moose or something. I don't even want to sleep that long, actually. This is like... It helps, but we're gonna start being hungry the last hour anyway. Maybe at least a little bit higher than before, though. Yeah, you know, it doesn't look bad. This is pretty solid. This is pretty solid.
Where can I find something to eat?
And we're like half an hour away. Sunrise. We can start making the woodworking bench outside. We don't actually have to do it inside, right? We're gonna be like really freaking heavy carrying that stuff, but we can do it outside. Where's my cedar? Go. And woodworking tools. So yeah, we're already kind of heavy, expected. I'll put this on. We're going to start a fire anyway. Might need some more sticks for that. Because I really would like to just keep a stick fire going if possible. We still need 4 hours anyway, so like we need potentially a lot of sticks for that. If I can save a lump of coal, I'll be very happy. Found so much coal when we entered this region, and since then, not so much. Maybe we just need to keep exploring. We're mostly sitting in our cabin now, just trying to settle down. But it's a slow process. So yeah, just start some... Oh, definitely not with the firewood though. That would suck. -11. Oh yeah, we can do that. That should cover us basically. And we can just do this. Maybe some water, why not? Nothing better to do anyway. And let's start with the furniture workbench, 1 hour.
Looks like I survived another night.
Still 11 minutes till boiled. And
I'm
let's
not
just
gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
just continue. Let's not waste any time while we have daylight. I want to start working on the bear bed while I can. So I'll do 4 liters at a time. It doesn't matter. It's like an hour and a half, roughly. almost there. Sharpen this once maybe. And let's place it inside and start working on the... We actually can start working on the bear bed anyway, so we're gonna explore. Conditions not too bad, yeah. We don't have enough fur yet. We still need to get more fur to even start the bear bed. Yeah, that workbench is slowly weighing us down. It's just slightly too heavy, I think. Like 15 kilos.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Finish this 3 minutes. Okay. Not the most amazing place ever to place it, but it doesn't really matter. Anywhere will do at this point. So how much fur do I actually have? Let me check. I have 11, which means, yeah, we need 2 more limbs. And we saw one pretty close. So we'll get that one. Maybe even on our way back. Maybe we don't need to worry about it right now. This is looking mostly good. I think we are... I think we're fine. I'll just leave the feathers. Hey, finally it's foggy during the day. I like to see this. This is great weather. -1. We'll take a torch, so we're totally fine. Alright. It's not even noon, so we're definitely gonna be eating some pills today. Not avoiding that.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
So, where was that fur limb? It's up there. Okay, it's very, very close. That's good. So that can be our final fur limb. We're just gonna... Ooh, there's one more deer. That's nice. I want to go farther, though. I want to go farther. Maybe around the moose area. We will check there. And maybe... Maybe even kill the moose. I don't know. We could use some more fat. But the fur limb should be our top priority. Like, that's the last thing we're missing towards the bear bed. Workout finished. Nice. Nice. GG. Oh, there goes the fog. I mean, this is still good. Better than snowfall, but... I like the foggy weather. Weather in Mountain Pass seems nice. Yeah, I feel like it's nicer than other regions. Even in the modded areas, right? I think they made Forsaken Shore in particular a bit worse. Like, it's no Sundered Pass, but it is a little colder. So far, this one doesn't seem too bad, but there's a lot of RNG to it, so it's hard to say. We could check like what the weather is like in the afternoon. I never got this cedar lamp. How did it appear? All of a sudden, interesting. But the moose is still there. Oh yeah, I've never been here. I'm like way too central. I don't want to engage the moose just yet, but I'm thinking about doing it today. Like, we still have something to eat. I just... Well, I'm not really sure what I'm hoping to find here. We're just going back where we already were. Not much in there. Maybe we could just go check that cave that we left. Oh, there's one more for limb. Okay, that's nice. So let's take this. We definitely need one limb. Even though the weather's nice, I would like to explore more now, but let's just get this out of the way. After that, we just need to harvest the final one that's like right next to our base. And this already goes back to the bear cave, yeah. Quick start. I'm gonna collect some more sticks.
Come on.
Yeah, we should be making water as well. Collect the sticks, maybe. Alright, so I'm guessing the limb is still bugged, yeah. So just be passing time and pretending we chopped it down. Once again. Give myself some
Stuff to carry.
fur. Alright, let's check out that cave. Let's do some exploration. Like, we can do that today, unless the weather gets way worse. This is the time to explore. And we're actually really warm. I'm just gonna put this on. I'll leave the fur behind once we're here, near the deer area, I think. Can you check if Mr. Moose is moving? How? To throw a stone, but I only have one and I don't want to lose it. We'll check later. I do plan on killing him. So we'll know for sure when we do that. But for now, let's explore. Let's see about that cave. Alright, good spot to maybe drop the fur. And good time for a stretch break as well. Thank you, Macross. Yeah. Pretty good visibility, so we're not running into anything dangerous. Alright. Here's our little cave. Hey. Is it a dead end? Oh man, it's a dead end, I think. I should have checked it, that I should have expected that. Yeah, it's just a cave. So we came here for this. I guess now we know. I guess when I saw that wall, I thought it would be a transition. But I should have checked. So that's on me. Well, there's a few more caves to check out for sure. We can get the deer, get the wood. There's two caves that I'm still not sure I don't even remember where the first cave goes, like near the first cabin we found. But I think I went through it. It was like this linear path through the dirt. But yeah, I don't remember that much. But there's also this other cave near Timberwolves I would love to take. We could do that now. Like, yeah, we're not in a condition to fight Timberwolves, but we have a lit torch so we can get through. Perhaps. Where's the deer though? I'm gonna take the fat from the deer, since we're probably not gonna go back this way again. There's the deer. Where's the hardwood? It's probably a little bit farther. Let's get the deer first. Is it maybe stuck again? It'll be easy prey. It doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, I think this will be an easy one.
Come on.
Okay, 8 kilo. Not a big one, but it's still some nice fat. Still some 1.6 kilos.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Now, where's that pile of wood I dropped? Hey, Payson, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Should be around here. There we go. There's my wood. Doorknob, welcome in. Why only using fat and no meat? It's really just as a challenge. There is so much food in the game now that it is possible to survive just living from animal fat. So yeah, I'm really just doing it for fun, for some extra challenge. Forces us to move around. There is some element of randomness to it because it counts as raw meat, so each time we eat it we get some food poisoning. We are often on low condition, so we have to be pretty careful. Oh, can I get past him from this side? This is a little risky. What is in this new region? Well, I haven't seen the whole thing yet, but yeah, it's a mountainous region. Lots of verticality, lots of rope climbing, lots of wildlife too. I've seen even timber walls. I think this is the first modded region that has timber walls. Bunch of nice cabins. We already based down in one of them. We're trying to build a bear bed, trying to customize it a little bit because the extra recovery would help us a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fight him now. It's not worth it. I know I said I would, but we can wait a little bit longer. let's just start working on the bear bed today. I think that's the best thing we can do. Gonna get the final 3 pieces of fur, and then we have everything we need for a bear bed. Now we're just gonna need time, right? 24 hours of crafting, and we can do it when it's dark, so it's gonna be like 3 days of crafting easily. So we'll kill moose in one of those days, most likely, for more fat. Try to pick some day with nice weather. Wish you could play this new region, but you play on PS5. Yeah, sadly mods are not on PS5, yeah. But who knows, maybe when Hinterland adds some official mod support, they will be able to somehow allow it. I know there's some games that allow mods, at least some mods, even on consoles. Bear Pit, no, Bear Bed, I mean Bear Bed. The new bed you can craft. Because that one heals like double the usual amount, so like, you know, the normal bed is fine, but the bear bed would be way more useful. Zach, welcome in, happy Sunday. Okay, where's the fur limb? I think it's somewhere up there. Let's get this deer. Let's get this deer. That's even more fat. More fat is always good. Yeah, the trick of surviving on animal fat only is that for like each 10 kilos of meat you only get like 1 kilo of fat. From deer you actually get 2 kilos. They are the fattiest animal in the game, so they are usually a prime target on this run. Whenever I see deer, that's really good news. But moose are also great. So we're trying to live off that. Wolves kind of suck, because they don't give you much, and it's also like small pieces, so each time you eat it you trigger the chance for food poisoning, and that's our biggest enemy. Maybe let's do a little bit of water as well. Xbox is making a console that will have a Steam. Oh, really? Yeah, well, so it's like a PC console, basically, Steam console, Steam-friendly console. That could maybe help with modability. 41 minutes, yeah, we'll definitely boil the water by then. That'll be over 2 kilos of fat, very nice. Yeah, this is all useless, we don't use the meat at all, unless it's like for trading, but won't be doing much trading around here. And since we're so close to our base, I'm actually gonna get the hide and guts as well, those might come in handy. Let's grab those. Good time to grab hide and guts. Is the challenge to live off animal fat? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. It's just for the challenge, right? There's no real advantage in it or anything. Animal fat, it's 3 calories, but it counts as raw meat. So, you know, how often do you want to eat raw meat? I guess the one nice thing is we don't have to ever worry about parasites, because there's no difference between predator fat and prey fat. So even if you eat it from a wolf or a bear, it's parasite free. But food poisoning is the real issue. Food poisoning drains our condition so much. And now that we're late game, right? This is like day 125 or something, probably even later. So we're basically permanent scurvy, right? We have no way of getting vitamin C. That's just what we had to deal with for a long time now. And yeah, combining that with food poisoning, sometimes we get like really low on condition. We're basically almost always one wolf struggle away from dying, so it's pretty spooky. And on top of it all, we are in a new map, right? So we don't have map knowledge. Like, map knowledge is probably the most important thing. I think I already know this valley quite well, but we have to explore the upper areas. I don't know those at all, pretty much. Once we have the bed, we'll be ready. Oh, 8% torch. I guess I can at least get a stick out of that. Let's drop the fat here. Yeah, we have a nice, quite a big pile of fat here. This should last us. Oops, I wanna drop this. This should last us until we build a bed. Like, this is gonna be like 3 days probably. This should be easily, you know, for 3 days. Very nice. Let's drop all of this. We already have the workbench. We just need to start building the bed. We have like 2 hours left today, maybe 2.5. Maybe we get lucky with an Aurora. Imagine that. I would love an Aurora right now. But we actually still didn't get the final limb, right? We only harvested a deer, so we need to change that.
Too heavy.
Get the moose. Yeah, we'll get it once we start running low on this pile of fat we have in front of our cabin. It looks like the deer provided for us just fine now. So I think we have a couple days for that. We definitely want to clear the moose and also the timber walls, just for peace of mind. Timber walls are not the best source of fat, but it would still be nice. I'm just gonna leave this in here. It's 3 kilos, it's weighing me down a lot. And yeah, maybe some of these torches too. These really bad ones at least. We can go. Let's find that lamp. It was really close. It might be like right up there. Where is it? Xbox that runs Steam is basically just a pre-built PC. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know about Steam Deck. Doesn't Steam Deck... I mean, Steam Deck has to run Steam, right? I don't know. I don't know much about handheld machines. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll chop. I think we may as well start a fire, because why not? Let's make even more water. And yeah, the limbs are bugged in this region for now. It's still early access region, right? They're still improving stuff. It's like bugs here and there. So we actually can't chop this down. It just won't give us the prompt. So we're improvising. Luckily we have the dev console to improvise. So basically what we do, we'll just pass 1 hour and give ourselves three hardwood. There we go. Oh wow.
Time to look for shelter.
Oh, it's a blizzard, I think. Or maybe it's just windy. Okay, luckily we didn't freeze though. Got what we wanted. Yeah, we have like 1 hour to start crafting the bed at least. And then we sleep. Let's see. We got food poisoning like 6 or 7 times in a row now. It's a 50-50 chance, right? So really bad luck. Hopefully tonight we finally recover. Custom Linux OS. Yeah, but it can run Steam, right? So I guess it's like trying to run Steam on Linux. Similar. Except it's not really a PC.
Might have to drop some gear.
Okay, yeah, we eat later. We eat before sleeping. Permanent scurvy is tough. Yeah, but I like the challenge. It feels nice. We did permanent scurvy run when scurvy released. And it's kind of cool because it actually locks you out of many things, right? At first we just banned anything that has vitamin C. And surprisingly, that's almost every hot drink in the game. And hot drinks are really powerful, especially on higher difficulties. So we could only drink coffee and acorn coffee. And back then there was no trader, right? So coffee was not renewable. It was pretty rough. So where's my pile of wood? What else do I need? Of course I need the tools. I need all this wood. Where's more of it? Is that it? Do I have everything? I'm missing one. Oh, don't do this. Where's my wood? Game, where's my wood? Why am I missing one wood? I had enough. What happened?
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Thank you for the lurk. Where is it? Did I burn one? No, I only used sticks. Did I like miscount or
This gear's starting to slow me down.
did I add myself a wrong amount or something like that? Drop it with a cedar. That's a good shout. Yeah, we should check that. Could be. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem right. Yeah, let's stick it inside either way. So, well, we don't exactly have a cedar pile. There is one wood here. Let's light a lantern. But I did have like 15, right? Okay, I was checking it. So I'm not sure what happened. It's just, you know, on like we're just adding it via console and stuff, and I don't know, maybe we made a mistake. So I'm not sure now.
Starting to weigh me down.
Nothing here. Hold on, I need to check it. I remember checking an inventory a little bit back. I really just need to see this. Why can't I click on it? Before I left the building for today, pretty sure I was checking it at some point. Okay, I need to see that I had less than 12, because if I didn't, okay, yeah, or I already have 11. So what was I thinking? I actually see 11. So I guess we're missing still one. That really sucks. Not sure what the plan was. Like what to get the last fur from. Oh, and it even looks like we're gonna get an aurora or something. That's just like an extra insult. Yeah, like screw you, game. Screw you. This is so annoying, man. That aura is like ticking me off so much. Yeah, gave me an aura so I can craft. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm so happy about that. At least we can sleep. Finally got lucky ones without getting food poisoning. But I just don't know where to look for more limbs at this point. Maybe our condition is good enough anyway. Like, yeah. Now that see, this is
anything right
this is
now.
the luck in it. This is the luck. Like, we got one night where we didn't get food poisoning, and our condition is way better all of a sudden. It makes so much difference. So I guess we're gonna go on an adventure now. Alright, I'm guessing it'll be a little cold, but whatever. Let's explore. We can get to the Timberwolf area. I'm gonna still carry the hatchet because we still need one more, literally. I don't know, maybe I burned one like way earlier. It's possible I burned one. I feel like we had 12 at some point. I don't know why I thought I needed 2 more limbs instead of 3. Let's see what's in this cave. Maybe it'll leave us to a place full of lamps. Tara, look at that Black Rocky Mountain in the distance. Looks so spooky. Man, that aura is so annoying. If I had one more pearl limb, I could have crafted the whole freaking night. We would make so much progress towards the bear bat.
You're weak.
Hey, this isn't the same cave I saw before, is it? I swear this led me somewhere before. This said new location discovered. I guess there's 2 caves. Oh man, where was the other cave? Okay. It's like I'm missing one now. Because this is just cave you sleep, and where was the other cave? Oh boy. Is it below me? Could that be? Oh yeah, maybe down there. Maybe that's where I was before. Doesn't look like a cave, more like a rope climb, but... Wait, I've been here? I don't remember the plane at all. Like, I've been here? Was this added later?
This'll come in handy.
Was this added in an update? Did like totally forget about it. I didn't search the hatches. Yeah, something must have happened to the plane. I remember this. I remember this, but the plane was not here. Now it's starting to make a bit more sense. I still know where that cave was. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I made it up, maybe I just like totally misremember this section. Clearly need some more time exploring. Are we past the Timbies? I think so. Alright. You got a question. Can you cook with ruined stuff? Not really. They actually changed it in a recent patch. If you mean like recipes, you cannot cook recipe foods with got that one fur limb here. Maybe we could get it now. Maybe this is a good time to do it. Yeah. Do we have sticks? Can use coal. Plan was added in the hotfix, I'm not going crazy. Alright, thanks, yeah. I swear I didn't remember it. Sometimes I don't search the hatches, so it would be like... It would be kind of like me. But you can seem to cook with the ruined stuff. Maybe they will change it. A lot of people seem to dislike the change. So... We'll see if it lasts. Like, yeah, it's a little strange because most people complain about potatoes and carrots, especially. Those are not renewable. Carrots don't decay, but potatoes are definitely a problem. You cover the chat with book talk. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, for some reason, people love to talk about book stuff in my chat. I usually don't have much to add, but it's no problem. No problem at all. Are we warm enough? We are warm enough, okay. Let's just once again pretend we are chopping this down since it doesn't really let us. Whoops, let's pick this up first. Yeah, like I I rarely read books, right? So I'm like, yeah, I hope you enjoyed the books. But I don't know what to, you know, I like can't relay. Like I never say like, yeah, I read that. Really great.
I'm not sure I can carry
I like
much more.
this and that character. Just too impatient for that, I think. Maybe should be less TLD, more book reading for me. Yeah, Mr. Moose is still here. Need me to listen to these books. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen though. It's not about reading, I don't mind reading, but it's the time investment, right? Like, you don't read a book in 3 hours. It's takes a lot of time, basically, that's the thing. Wendy does. Yeah, I don't know what kind of books she reads in 3 hours. I guess she must read some shorter ones, but yeah. Like... Most books are not 3 hours. I'm gonna go all the way back to the cave here because... I don't know. I swear there was another cave here. I can't find it. So we're going to this one, at least. That's the only other thing left to do here in the valley. Like, we could climb a rope, but if I remember, this path actually takes me, like, somewhere up. So it's good enough for exploration. And we're actually gonna pop a pill here. Gonna get a little tired. I wanna sprint around. since we are in exploration mode right now. Yeah, see, it renewed for another month. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would just be renewing them for a long time. You just need Easter break, then you'll finish it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about finding the time for it, you know? It's all... usually quite time consuming. And then when you start one, you kind of want to finish it, otherwise it just feels unsatisfying. It's like that with everything. Like, books are not really special in this regard, right? It could be like series or whatever. Or even a game if you're playing. So, these are all time-consuming hobbies. So, juggling them is not easy. You could easily find the time for it, but you're probably time management. Yeah, so you could easily find the time for it, but you can't find the time for it, basically. That's what you're saying. You'd rather do other stuff right now. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Like, you can always borrow it later, right? But at the same time, you want to have the option to have it right beside you. So when you feel like doing it today, you can just do it, you know? Wait, what's this? Oh! I found some old fat. I left a kilo of old fat here. I'm not sure why. I think it's because I heard the cougar music. I never picked it up. Yeah, I wonder how much other stuff is just lying around like this that I forgot about. I'm glad to be exploring again though, even though we didn't progress the bat at all. Are we really that heavy? What the frick? Maybe I can drink some. Ooh, I've never seen this many wolves here. Oh, more fat.
I need to drop something.
I like that. More coal as well. Oh my god. Not even sure what to take. It's just gonna make me heavy. But I want all of it. Yeah, those 3 kilos of fur are probably weighing me down a little bit. So now I'm trying to imagine when we leave this cave. This looks like a totally different bridge we're gonna see here. We've already gone through here before. This bridge we see, it's like in a totally different part. Like we're going to the opposite side of the valley, I think. Like the wall it was on. It's very far away from the bridge we saw from the valley.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Apparently this is just dirt. So no caca water, that's good. Dried caca water. No, thank you. I'm gonna keep thinking it's dirt still. I prefer thinking it's dirt. Maybe there's just not enough snow here, you know? Like it's actually soil. Yeah. There's so little snow here. It's so warm. It's okay. Let's not look at the temperature. That's because of Interloper anyway. Oh yeah, I wanted to kind of pay more attention to temperature actually, now that I think about it. Around afternoon I need to remember, in like 2 hours. Unless we get a blizzard. To look a little closer. Yeah, see, this bridge is like totally different from the other one, I think. Also, I don't think you can get up there. Maybe it's just the draw distance, but it looks like the tunnel is nowhere, like there's snow from here. Could just be draw distance though. So I shouldn't assume. Currently I don't see any way up. I haven't really been up. I mostly spend my time in the valley. Like, I went through this path, right? I went through this path yesterday. That stood me up. But I did not explore much. Maybe we'll get to do some more exploration today. We potentially still have like 6 hours plus today. As long as the weather holds. Just a cave. Let's keep going. Yeah, this was the bugged one, right? I'm not sure if it's fixed or not, but we already know what to do. Like the teleport is flipped around. So we just enter, exit, but I don't know, maybe it was fixed. We'll see. We'll see if we stand on paved road when we enter. And we are down to 2 torches. We should probably be making some. How's my sticks? We have 7 sticks. Let's get rid of them. They make me heavy anyway. Let's make a fire right here somewhere and quickly deal with this. Maybe inside. I mean, the wind's fine actually. The wind's totally fine. Our torch's been alive for hours, so I think it's gonna kill the fire. Just please don't use the fur. Now we definitely have enough. Let's not burn any. Breakfast ordered. Now we need to shower before, so we can eat before D&D. Oh yeah. Getting ready for the day. Oh man, the sun is blinding me. I'm gonna have to close the blinds again. Let me just pull the torches. Let's see if this is still the same problem.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, okay, nice. It was already fixed. So we actually go through a cave. It shouldn't be very long. Steak sausage, eggs, tots, jalapeno burrito. Oh boy, that is good. Ordered instead of cooked. That sounds awesome for breakfast though. Need to install blinds. Been avoiding it for years. Yeah, I just need to deal with it now. Yeah. Let's just. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Ordering breakfast is a wild concept to you, and it's not possible where you live. Isn't it because you live in a small town, instead of like, you know, living in Denmark or something? It'd be like, there's just no one to order in the, like, deliver stuff in the morning, like, as breakfast, right? Or nobody's selling breakfast menus. But isn't there even like McDonald's or something like that? That has breakfast stuff or whatever. Need to get a door replaced on your house. Annoying thing is your house is only 5 years old. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Pretty early replacement. Common in the UK. In the offices. Like individual orders, or was it like, you know, the entire office ordered something? You had being a homeowner, you need new doors, better insulation, baseboards redone, garage door is broken. Yeah, there's advantages to renting, for sure. Like, my washing machine broke and I just told the landlord and they replaced it. But again, it depends on the landlord, right? If you have like a scumbag landlord that will avoid replacing stuff, then it can suck. Because, like, you know, you could buy it on your own, but you shouldn't have to, and assuming it's furnished, right? Assuming it's like part of the rent contract or whatever. And also you don't own the place, so if you have to move out, it's just another problem on your hands, really. There's McDonald's, but it's so far away, they don't deliver till 16. Till 16? Wait, so they only order dinners, like not even lunch? That's strange. I guess it depends, like if you're in a small town, I guess people are more likely to order dinner, maybe, right? I don't know. So that's... Oh, come on. So there's Timbys here. Okay, I didn't see these guys before. Let's deal with them. Let's just scare them off, I think. We don't want to kill them. Come here, mister. Ooh, Sarah, did you see that? That was pretty good, right? That was pretty damn good. You didn't see that. Walking distance to 3 grocery stores. probably 20 restaurants. Yeah, like living in a big city does make the difference. That's the nice thing about it. Having many choices to order from. Thank you for the follow, Claudio. Welcome in. Every place doesn't deliver till... Ooh, did it just get windy? Are we gonna get in trouble? Let's see. Will this torch even last? So I wanted to check this place before, right? So that's where we got out of. I never checked this place. I was like, I'll come back later, and later is now, I guess. It's been a while. Almost forgot this was still unexplored. Let me just drop my pile of fat and I don't know what else here. I just don't want to be encumbered. Let's do this. Oh, is this? No, there we go. We can open. Not much in here. It looks different though. Look at this. Ooh. Let me up. Let's see. Shower time. Enjoy shower. Macros. Our barrel. Oh, and work gloves. That's great. So that's more leather. We might actually be able to make improvised crampons if we really need to, but there is less climbing here so far than I thought there would be. Ah, cured guts. That's actually useful. I'll take it. It's actually pretty nice. Friendship hype. Oh yeah, I remember one of the earlier teasers from this place. Customization doesn't seem to work here, by the way. I was hoping to move away these crates, but it won't let me customize. Oh, look at this! We got a flask.
Use this.
On animal fat only, it's not very useful, but it's good to know there's a flask spawn. Ooh, potato sack. Vegetable rack. What is this? Is that a graffiti? It's a flying graffiti. Very futuristic.
I could use this.
That's actually very useful for me on this run. I'll keep those. Ooh, this is a nice place. Yeah, cool place. Very vertical. Oh, lost and found. Okay, it's actually broken. I
Hope nobody needs this
guess
anymore.
it shouldn't spawn yet. I didn't lose anything. Crablet. Okay, I'll keep that in there. Ooh, and a forge. Okay. So now we have 2 forges in these regions. There's a whole freaking forge here. And save. I'm just gonna save before interacting with it. Yeah, it's still broken. Seems like almost all storage is broken. Yeah, there's just something with these containers that doesn't really work. I think this is also probably sunk in the ground. There's a bunch of little bugs like this. Still early access. There was a hotfix, so I might have lost something. I've never been in here though, so like I don't think this lost and found box should have appeared. Right, maybe outside, but like I never entered this area. There's a loading screen in between. Oh, that's a bed. Oh, that looks very comfy, right? Very comfy bed. Anything on this side? There's still at least one more room we haven't seen. There's like that interior too.
This stuff will come in
High
handy.
bar. I already have that. Pretty roomy. Hey, this would be a cool main base as well. You get a forge. I don't remember a workbench. Maybe I already passed it. But yeah. Probably a rifle on lower difficulties or something. Ooh, running out. This is from Black Crocky, right, Sarah? You recognize these lockers. They're not used in many places. Yeah, some of the furniture is clipping a bit, I guess. But I don't think I'll be needing most of this. We're only eating animal fat. I just realized there's a 6 burner here. Yeah, this is a very solid main base, I would say. Very solid main base for the area. Looks like it's really windy though. Oh, that looks not so great. And the Timbies are back. Ugh. I'm just gonna go inside. No, thank you. I'm gonna take a nap on that beautiful bed we saw. Oh yeah. Just a quick nap. Waiting for the wind to die down, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, there we go, fine. Screen froze for like 2 seconds. Still sounds kind of windy outside. I don't think we'll be able to escape the Timbies. Maybe we could just shoot our way out. I mean, that's always an option too. If we use our archery 5. It's a 3-pack, so if we kill even one with stealth. Not sure why some things are sunken. Literally tested this place 100 times and never seen that. It could be... They probably tested it like before the patches, right? Who knows? Maybe the patches just changed something. But it could be a general save house customization thing. Like I've seen it happen in a bunch of places in the base game too. Let's spin. On the Timbies to spawn. There they are. Whatever. Let's get closer. Maybe we can use the fat to get them closer. They will smell me. Started blasting, yeah, let's start blasting. Sniff, sniff. Come on. I'm gonna lose one of them is coming. Eh? Ah, he's gonna steal my arrow. That was not really worth it. That was not really worth it, but now there's only 2 of them, so we can do it this way, maybe. Oh, come on. I hate their head hitbox. Like, their head hitbox is like half the size it should be. I swear. They are so fluffy, but none of that fluff is head, you know? It's all like body. Annoying little heads. So I'm gonna have to look for 2 arrows now. Not too great.
What have we here?
Cedar. Now I find cedar. We don't need it anymore. Oh, arrow shit. For a second I thought that would be an arrow. I mean, it's still a nice find. But we can get this one. Why friendship if not friend? I know, right? They look really cute. But they are not cute. Give me my arrow back. Oh, the wind, man. The wind. You need to run the other direction so I can catch up with you. Come on, come here. No, no, you're going the wrong way, man. This one is actually... I don't think I heard this guy. Reminds you of your pet husky. Okay, okay, they're starting to die out. Archery 5 helps us. Oh, I may as well grab the fat. I mean, it's not bad, right? It's over half a kilo of fat. It's still nice, even though it's just wolf fat. So still on the smaller side, but like
Too heavy.
it's calories. We like calories. Now, where did the second one die? Probably run off somewhere really far, just to annoy me. That's the one that's not bleeding, I think. There's one there. Yeah, that's him. So where's the one that bled out? Oh, I think... No, that's probably a deer. See something up there. Let's check it out, but I think that's a deer. No, that's him. I found you, you little rascal. Not even a very large one. For a timber 4.7, not exactly impressive. But I'll take it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Too bad the weather's so... Not exactly great weather. I would like to explore more, but... Yeah. It's gonna get really dark. With this snowfall and everything. Let's see if we can at least move it like closer to the rope or something like that. I don't think there will be much more danger here. There's that one timber wolf. That should be a good obedient boy though. They never attack alone. I think I hear him. Wow, more work gloves. Okay. More leather. And the trailer. Oh, does this have trailer beds? Can't pick up this one. Let's check inside. Yeah, we do have trailer beds here, and this is a nice
I'm
place.
not
This
sure
is a
I can
nice
carry much more.
base. Maybe we'll spend the night here, but we're not tired enough to do that. But we could offload some of the stuff we're carrying. Straight welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, let's drop this here. It's just making us heavy. Be a little bit lighter. Yeah, the saplings as well. Drop, drop. Frankly, I don't really need a hatchet, right? We're not gonna be looking for more saplings. I probably should have dropped it already. So, let's leave it here. This headwind is annoying though. I think that's a black wolf I see. I don't remember which path I went the last time. That's okay. More leather. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, beaches. Okay. And the bookie. Hell yeah. We're not really gonna use either on this run, but it's, you know, it's still nice to find all that stuff. Yeah, it's just the lone timber wolf saying hello. And I think the wind's finally dying down. Okay. Maybe we actually get to explore a little bit here. Warming up for once.
Feels like night is coming.
This visual bug is actually helping us a lot because this is supposed to be snowfall basically, so it kind of makes it feel like light fog almost, except yeah, let's just follow this maybe. Yeah, this is like having light fog except it can get windy. Yeah, the weather effects are strange. Like snowfall is basically this, like there's no snow. So it's a little strange. But in a way it's an advantage because at night the visibility will be just so bad. It really makes so much difference. All that bad visibility comes purely from the snow effect, not like some fog or something like you get in a blizzard. Okay, oh, it looks like the Timberwolf decided to join the Black Wolf pack. There's some shady deal going on there. Widower's derailment. Oh look, a teddy. Mrs. Macros is crying again. Oh no, what happened? Oh, broth.
Thank goodness.
If only I could actually eat that on this run. All this good food we're finding. I have to leave it behind. Broth is so rare to find on Loper, right? Like actual broth. I think it spawns here and there on lower difficulties. In a couple places, but on Loper, I think there's only like 1 or 2 places that it can spawn. I think it's probably cloudy weather. Ooh, we're a little lower than we should be. Oh, okay, it has no collision. I wonder... I guess if it has no collision for us, it also has no collision for animals. Did you do train engine, but you didn't try to walk into it? Yeah, it's funny how you find random bugs like that sometimes, right? It's something that if you're developing the map, then I guess it's like impossible to find that there's an issue, right? Like you're not gonna walk through every single freaking object that is supposed to have collision. Oh, oh, Macross. Why is Mrs. Macross crying? I didn't tell me what's going on. Oh, look, a cave. I was just... Is this a bear cave? Not a bear cave, right? Look, we're good. Got me. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh! There are bones! There are bones and a bat. Imagine sleeping here and waking up next to a bear. Yeah, so there might be a Mr. Bear nearby. Maybe he didn't spawn today. Maybe he's just coming back from his evening walk. Keep our eyes open. Cuddle the bear. Yeah, it's basically a bear bed in a cave. Very convenient. All these deer as well. Nice stuff, but I don't want to smell on my way back, to be honest. We're actually getting cold. So, I don't know. Maybe we just start a fire anyway. Oh, it just keeps going. I have to turn back. I have to go and eat the fat behind. I cannot keep going because of our condition. Yes, it's cold evening. Once again, I forgot to check how warm was it in the afternoon. It's minus 34 after sunset. Like that seems pretty normal, I think. Maybe a little bit on the warm side even. But maybe we're just lucky. Yeah, I think we went the other way around before. I wonder if we can just make it all the way down, or if there's any reason to do that at all. Because we have a better bed here. The trailer beds could give us some extra condition recovery, as long as we don't get food poisoning. But if we do, we'll probably just do the usual trick. We're once again a little low condition. Yeah, that's where we went the last time. That's gonna be the way back to the rope. Let's see what the weather's like in the morning. This Timberwolf should be alone, but let's take care just in case, yeah. Maybe there could be like an extra Timberwolf at night, but he's alone. Okay, I think in the briefcase. Wow, the amount of leather in here is actually interesting. Maybe I'm just gonna tear some of it down so that I'm not way down. Mostly the work gloves specifically, those are heavier than just carrying leather.
I think I need to lay down.
So let's process it. These are frozen too, so technically a little heavier. Alright, let's see. Do we win the coin toss? We do not win the coin toss. We're particularly unlucky today, unfortunately.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Time for a new coin. Yeah, we're using some kind of a bad coin, I think. That must be it. Well, that sucks. We'll be sleeping for a long time, I think. We'll do 9 hours to almost heal food poisoning. Then we check the condition, but I think it'll be pretty close to 15%, so we may just want to sleep even longer. Yeah, we're quite unlucky today. I think we slept, what, like 6 or 7 times today. Only once so far we managed, but hey, it's a blizzard. So it's not like we're missing out on anything. We may as well stay in. Maybe... See, we can mend this, yeah. We have some things to do. Mend this underwear. Get a little bit more tired. Then we sleep another 10 hours. There's no workbench, at least I haven't seen any in the maintenance yard. We do have a forge and a 6 burner, so really nice place, but I guess I'm asking for too much, right? Like all 3 in one place would be a bit too strong. Not much else in here. Yeah, let's just do it this way. Conditions looking pretty scary, but... Let's just do it. Hopefully these beds will give me some extra condition. It'll look probably similar to what we had before. Like the day before, basically, right? Yeah, I was hoping for maybe a little bit more, but we just need to get luckier. That's our problem. And, like, there's no point staying here. Let's see what the weather's like. But I'm just gonna take everything, including the fat. We might just go down to the cabin. Oh, yeah. Am I hearing an aurora or not? I don't hear an aurora. So maybe we'll just be
Might have to drop some
exploring.
gear.
Pretty sure that's the Timberwolf, but let's play it safe. Here's something approaching. Let's scout it out first. I think they despawn now if they're too close to you, like, all the time. That shouldn't be happening on Interloper, right? I think you could just, like, walk right into an animal. Doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. That's it. That's all the food we have, sadly. We can afford to switch for now, it's warm enough. Now we're... oh, yeah, we're not even that heavy, actually. I kind of wish it was an aurora. We could just go back to the cabin in the valley and actually work on the bear bed.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Oh yeah, that's just the lone Timby. Looks like a path, but I don't really see anything at the end of it. Kind of like a plane crash area. Doesn't seem to be anything though. Yeah, this looks like an aurora. I think it's not my settings, right? It's not my settings. This has to be an aurora. It looks too colorful. But we don't have the radio to check. Usually go by the music, but this looks very much like an aurora. So that's not a bad thing at all. That's pretty good. We can use this night to progress the bear bed, maybe. Yeah, definitely an aurora. Now we can see it already. Wait, this is not the side we can climb down from, is it? We can probably go down, but let's see. Cabin's down. Yeah, we're like on the wrong side here. Oh man, is there a goat? Because I want to go down. Let me down. Lots of cliffs I see. That side looks maybe a little bit safer. It looks like we'd probably be fine. That side over there looks good, but that landfall, I don't know, we could end up somewhere weird. That looks also good. Just choose one way. I think this way is good. We're gonna go this way. Need to get back down to the cabin. Ooh, Sarah, look at that Black Rocky Mountain with Aurora. Looks ominous, don't you think? The Black Rocky Mountain's up to something. Ominous? No. No. Are you sure? Gorgeous. It is. It is.
Something's gotta go.
The auroras are really pretty here. I have to say that. Now for the goat. That's gonna be fun, huh? That's gonna be just great. No, this looks fine. This looks like actually fine, I think. Maybe the start is a little scary. Right? Like over here, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah, the scary thing about these goats is that I can go back up, right, if I change my mind. So, I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't look that great, actually. Let's go down here, but can I make my way to the other side? I'm not so sure. And this looks a little sketchy. Might be committed to this side now. Gonna be taking maybe some sprains here. Switch. Might save us some trouble. Okay, that was actually pretty simple. Ooh, look at that. That would be a great camera picture, right? We don't have a camera picture. We could still take a normal picture. Like this. Oh yeah. So I could sleep what little I have left. The calories, I could use them to recover condition, but I really want to progress the bear bed as well. So I think we're just gonna go with that. Now that we finally have all the freaking wood. Oh no! Oh man, the cabin reset itself. Oh man. With all my stuff. Unless we're in like a different place, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, there's nothing here, not even in my trunk, man. Not even in my trunk. I'm not sure if this is a new map problem again. What did I do? I just entered I entered my cabin. This is where I had the workbench and everything, and like 100 caffeine pills, and they're all gone. No, it has to be the place because we have the stuff outside is still there. The stuff inside is not. What happens if I leave? Like, will we be actually... What if we get teleported to Ash Canyon? No, we're still here, see, yeah, in Mountain Pass. So that's interesting. I wonder if it's connected to the lost and found box we saw in maintenance yard. But that sucks. Oh hey, we have the baseball cap. That one didn't disappear. No, it's probably just a spawn. Just a normal spawn. We got at least matches, right? So it's not all bad.
I need to find food.
Oh my god, man. I'm just... Okay, the game is telling me I'm not supposed to build the bear bed. Finally brought the final 3 pieces of fur and everything else disappears. So that's fun. That's fun. So yeah, we'll just have to... We'll have to take risks now. That's what the game wants us to do. We'll try to be more aggressive with our exploration, since clearly we are not meant to have a base. One thing we should do is make improvised crampons instead of regular crampons. Like, that's quite an upgrade. This is already 2 metal, right? I think we need 4. So I could just break this down. Improvised crampons. It's 4 metal. Where can I get 2 more metal? Can't break this down either. Yeah, well, that's not great. That's not great. Low on antibiotics too. We lost like almost everything. Since we are carrying the essentials with us. And we have food. There's always food. But yeah. Oh, even the workbench reset itself. That's interesting. So we even lost like arrow shafts and whatnot. So containers in general and interiors, but these did not. You had to step out for a second. My cabin reset completely, so we lost everything. We lost the workbench. I finally brought the final 3 fur to build the bed, and there's nothing in there. It's like a completely new cabin. It was like new location discovered when I entered. And yeah, we lost like antibiotics, caffeine pills, I don't know what else. So we'll be forced to play more nomadic now. Modbug, I'm not sure, because I heard someone say this happened to them, like when they entered the building and everything was refreshed. It could be the new patch, like could be some kind of a rare bug. We're still, yeah, like our calendar didn't reset. Can you roll back a bit? I don't think so, because it happened when we entered, right? So it's saved on entering, sadly. So yeah, it's all gone, but it's fine, it's fine. We can survive. It's gonna make things a little bit more interesting. We'll be forced to push forward a little bit more. Yeah, like I had everything in this trunk, right? There was a bear hide on the ground, a bunch of other hides. We just found new matches here. This is all like refreshed. This sofa is back, right? It was like up here. So we basically lost everything even on the ground. Like there was absolutely nothing left in here. But I think it might not be a mod thing. I think it might be like a rare in-game thing. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, and I can't really like report it to Hinterland. Like, you know, I was playing a modded region and this happened. But I heard someone had it happen to them in the base regions as well. What would have caused that? Yeah, maybe it's just a rare bug. I think someone told me maybe yesterday or a few streams back that they had this happen. So yeah, we'll just have to do our best with what we have left. I think I'm gonna sleep off the remaining calories at least, and we'll have to keep moving a bit more. Gonna get interesting. You look into it. Yeah, like if it's a mod thing, I'm sure you guys will figure it out and fix it in no time. I'm just worried this might be like a general game thing, maybe just really rare. But who knows? It could be either. Hard to say. Either way, we'll have to change our strategy now. It's gonna get it's gonna get exciting. It's fine though, because it'll push us to explore the region more. You know, like The animal fat is good for like survival as a challenge, but also I still can't ride this. I expected it, but just in case, had to check it out. Yeah, at least we'll be like forced to explore faster, so that's one advantage, you know. Gotta look for the positives. I'll probably fix my final arrow. We have the ingredients for that, so I'll just start a fire here and fix it right now. I'll probably leave the quality tools here. It doesn't make much sense to carry them with me now that we're not really gonna stay around in one base. Yeah, Kai is one of the people who made the map. There's basically a small team of developers, artists, and beta testers. They have their own Discord. If you do !TLD maps, you can find all the info there. Or was it mod maps? Mod maps, not TLD maps. Alright, let's just finish this arrow, and we're probably gonna move out. It's late noon, but... I mean late night, but I mean not sure what else to do. No wind, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, we can move out. How's our water? 4 liters, actually more than we need. Much more than we need. We can always come back here and like restock, but the main thing we would be restocking is... Oh, I lost a hacksaw! Okay, we're not building the improvised crampons. Good thing I didn't harvest them or something. Because we actually lost the hacksaw as well, so I cannot get metal. Maybe we'll find some random metal. And Street, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kai. Why? Oh man, I don't need to look into that bot. I'm not sure why it refuses to play sounds. I just use the base Twitch alerts too, so you would expect those to be the most supported, most bug-free. So yeah, 5 caffeine pills. Climbing is gonna be a pain. You know what? We could just like go around again. Take a few more torches. No, we're fine with torches. We're fine. What else do I drop? I dropped this, right? I dropped this. Let's just drop a couple things. The hatchet is... We don't really need saplings. That's the only reason we would need a hatchet for anyway. I'll leave that too. Pretty heavy. And I think we go out. We take like, what, 2 kilos of fat with us? So we can sleep somewhere else. Do I have the bedroll? Without the bedroll it'll be pretty hard, but okay, we have a bedroll. Yeah, at least we didn't lose anything that we need to actually explore, right? Like, yeah, we can't exactly base down here anymore, but... we can still explore the rest of the region. I want to explore the upper area, but I'm gonna probably go through here, through the Timberwolf part of it. I'm hoping to find the cave. I swear there's one more cave I somehow missed. Also, I'm not sure about these deer over here. Like, I feel like the deer are respawning a bit too quick. Maybe there's just like different spawns. But I killed an entire herd and I think I already see one back. Unusual to see one back so quickly on Loper. Like some sticks if I can get them, because we're walking right into Timberwolf territory. There we go, that's perfect. I think the caffeine pills hurt the most. Out of the things we lost, it's not even the bear bed maybe, because at least, you know, we're more mobile. You need to walk so much around this region. But the caffeine pills are gonna hurt a bit. We have only 5 left, so it means I can't actually use them to explore, to push forward faster. I actually need to save them for like emergencies or whatever. Or when I need to climb a rope. We also lost 2 stims, that also hurts. But yeah, let's see. Wendy, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Quack, 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 quack. We don't need any more ptarmigans. We're not building any beds. Fly away, snow chickens. Come on. Yeah, the cave is clearly not here. And they are still a little floaty. I may have made that cave up. I don't know. Maybe it was just that other cave and I confused it. Like, just that simple cave. Archer tag and X throwing yesterday. Oh, yeah. I remember you popping in yesterday. So how was archery tag? I never played archery tag. I imagine if you played for like hours, it can get actually pretty exhausting, right? Like, lots of moving around, and if you actually have to shoot the bow, draw the bow, it's even more than a regular tag. Pairings with friends you haven't seen in ages. Today, beer and burgers at different friends' house. Ooh, busy weekend. Sounds great though. Alcohol-free beer because we had to drive back. I mean, still nice, you know. Need to try hit your opponent because the arrows have rubber balls at the end. Yeah. So I think you were mentioning you could like dodge the balls or something. Oh man, am I gonna lose the torch? I think I am. It's a tough day. Tough day, but we're just gonna sleep here. Yeah, we're not doing too well in the game. We had a pretty nasty bug happen just now. We lost almost everything in our base. We're trying to build a bear bed and it just reset to like a fresh base. So we are homeless now. We're gonna just play nomadic with what little we have left. Ooh, is that fog? Yeah, I guess that's one advantage of archery tag then.
Too much stuff to carry.
Dodging is a skill of its own, right? Being good at shooting is not enough. But yeah, if you play like several rounds, it can get super exhausting, I imagine. Like, even a regular tag, you will play it for like an hour straight and stay crouched for an hour. It can be quite a workout. Okay, I think I made up the the cave. I don't think it exists. I think it was this cave. It doesn't seem to be a different one. Also, I know I'm heavy, but I really need these insulations. I don't think there's a way around it. You know, if the cave is made up, then climbing the rope is a better choice. We're just gonna climb up the rope. Let's go back to what used to be our base, warm up for an hour or whatever. And then we just climb up the ropes, I think. Some people did a lot of dodging and running and jumping, but you realize this, so you just shot arrows while casually strolling around. Yeah, yeah. You were just thinking long term, you know. You were saving your energy for the entire match. That's totally what you did. Yeah, yeah, it was totally planned. It was not laziness, it was wisdom, you know. Ugh, there they are. Please don't smell me. I don't feel like fighting you.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay, that was a nice little trip back and forth, but we're just gonna sleep again. Animal fat combined with exploring a new map, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I know the bug messed us up a little bit and we didn't have the best luck with food poisoning RNG, but still, it's not exactly exploration mode.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh man, already so tired. This is going to be really rough with scurvy and everything. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it. So yeah, this was meant to be our base, right? All this pile of animal fat kind of gives it out, but it's basically empty. We had a furniture workbench here and everything. And now we have nothing. Now we just have these saplings on the ground, but we probably won't even need them. Alright, 130 days survived. It's a nice milestone. And now we climb. Now we climb the double rope. It's actually scary. Like, I might have to use... Take some extra fat. I might have to use a caffeine pill here. Sucks that this plays reset. Yeah, definitely sucks, but we can still explore with what we have left. So you know, I don't feel like reloading or like spawning the resources back. We could always do that, right? Like we have the console, but let's just pretend a tree fell on our base or something. Imagine if that could actually happen in this game. That would be so brutal. Or like your cabin could burn down. Or maybe someone stole it, right? All sorts of options. Ooh, can I climb this? I can probably climb this without... Yeah, if not, at least we can try and recover again. Yeah, let's try it without the caffeine pills. Because if we can climb it, we can just go to sleep, I guess. That's always an option. We'll do a 10-hour. Just, it'll suck that we'll sleep during the day again. I feel like it always works out like that. But looks like we'll be fine. Yeah, we can make it up. We'll just be really freaking tired after this. That's one downside. We'll need to find a place to nap here maybe. Or at least drop the fat. Pretty weird, nothing can burn, especially with all the electronics lying around. Yeah, I guess it would be a bit too punishing, right? It would fit into like Misery, maybe even on Loper. But I guess they never bothered implementing that. You have that in so many games, right? Like in Subnautica, when you enter a base, you're suddenly invisible. New location discovered. That's weird, but we've been here. Not sure which specific parts I said, but it's like some of the parts of the map may be reset. I don't know. I have been here. I remember this coal chute, right? That doesn't have any doors. So I don't know what's going on. But this is searched. Okay, this is searched, so... Strange. Do we make a fire here and sleep? We should probably recover a little bit. I think it's a good idea. Let's do that. We could make a stick fire and just sleep for 2 hours or something like that. New location discard every time. Okay, maybe it's just like a minor bug, yeah, with
Turned
locations.
out pretty well.
Turned out pretty well. This should be slightly warm, but maybe we can collect a couple more sticks before sleeping. You would think you could set those wooden houses on fire. Would be pretty crazy. If you're feeling cold, you can just set a set a cabin on fire, right? That just has to keep you warm. Even in Thunder Pass, you'd be warm. In a burning cabin, yeah. That would probably do it. Do we get some more water? Maybe we could. Maybe we could do 1 liter. Like, we're not gonna recover condition, right? We're mostly just recovering energy. When they finally let us make candles, they'll also introduce house fires. Yeah, to balance it out, right? And I hear weather change crows. That's good news. That means we shouldn't be getting a blizzard. I'll take 1 more hour. And oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful exploration weather. So let's see something. Let's see some parts of this region now. We put on this anyway. They are down. You can set so many things on fire there. That sounds like a game that's all about destruction. Candle making in TLD, you want that. They mentioned that they might add candles, or like in general they made comments about enhancing safe house customization because they consider a core gameplay at this point. That's why they made it free. Like they didn't want it to be DLC because it's just like they can integrate it even more in the game, add more stuff. You love safe house customization. Really don't think you would love it, but you do. Oh yeah. I love it too. I love it too. I would love to play around with it on like a long run, because on a challenge run like this, it's just always gonna be functional, right? It's a huge time sink, so like I'm not gonna do it on any random run. But on a long run, it's a lot of fun to play, and I haven't really done it on a properly on a run since December. I do have an off-stream run where I experiment with safe house customization, and it's also a lot of fun. Like I said it before, but my goal is to build a proper house outside. Just build a whole new cabin. And I think it might be possible, it's just, you know, you have to use a bunch of exploits to tie it up all together. It'll be pretty difficult to do, like it'll be a huge task, but I think it might be possible. Imagine if you could just build a cabin. If you can figure out how to build outside, then it's just about making walls, making floors, roofs out of tables and whatnot. Obviously, it wouldn't be a fully functional cabin. Like, it would be cold, right? It wouldn't get a warmth bonus or anything. Hopefully, windproof bonus would work, so you could consider it like a large part of a cave outside, or a large fishing cabin, except without fishing. There's so many things you can do with it, and I just like how it gives you something to do late game. Because that was something that I feel like the game was really missing. A lot of the content was like basically prolonging early and mid game until you like run out of things to do, and then you feel like starting a new run or playing a different game or whatever. But customization is specifically something to do later on, because like there's no reason to customize on day 20, right? You can do like meat curing box or something like that. That's like really useful. But you're not gonna be building shelves and whatnot because you are trying to still survive. It's like very different game early on. And then later it turns a little cozier once you set up. Is this the cave I've seen already? I feel like this is a different one. This might even be an interior one. Oh, this might be the one I was thinking that I was not really exploring. This might be an interior cave. Yeah, we're not gonna go here if it's actually an interior cave. It kind of looks like one on the look of it. Yeah. No, it just says cave. So it's just another one of these smaller ones. Unless I don't think you're supposed to go there. Boss customization makes the game more interesting. Yeah, it's so nice that you can actually just moving around furniture, right, in your safe house, so that it's less like more like you want it. Cleaning it up, cleaning up all the junk. People have been asking for that for years, and actually like building your own. The photos are great in particular. I love the photos, and that's just something I never bothered doing on like on runs like this, especially, right? Even if I might touch customization, I didn't even pick up the camera since December, but it's so cool. I love the camera. Making my pictures, then framing them in my main base. It's a nice concept. Oh, are we on the bridge? I think we finally made it to the bridge. For the first time. There we go. And it feels like these areas are not connected. Why do I feel they were connected? Like the area I got there through the cave, and now when I climbed here through the rope, I am like on the other side of it in a way, like on the other side of the land pole. But yeah, we've been under this bridge. This is the area, yeah, with the derricks and stuff. That sure looks like a path to me, but maybe it's not finished. Doesn't look like it leads anywhere from either side. Oh, okay, so that was just a log. I thought that was a crane from the bottom. I love that this is here. You can choose to jump if you really want to, but why would you, right? I think the bunny chute was already fixed. Otherwise we could do it. This would be a great place to use the bunny chute. Oh, look, there's more Beshmigans. Quack quack. These are flying away properly, yeah, these are not buggy. It's just some spawns, I wonder what causes it. Jump, absolutely not BB-8, come on. We'll have plenty of torches, we're just gonna keep going. You even have different spots to choose from. Also right here. But yeah, like, there's no way we would survive that. I should not even be standing on an edge like that. Would a weird train doors go out like that? Maybe it's just broken, you know, like, it's just some old rusty train. Your keyboard breaks the second you go on the edge like that, then you fall and die. You could just do this, right? Since we're exploring a new region, I'd probably do it. Because, you know, I just wanna see more of it. So dying a death like that wouldn't be great. This is clearly inaccessible. I'm pretty sure this is like a dead end. Like, there's no way this leads anywhere, right? That'd be crazy. At most, a connection to another region. This is a path somewhere, though. This has to be a dead end, but we're gonna check it out anyway. Oh man, I can't wait to go that way so I don't have to walk into the headwind. Freaking annoying. I know I'm partially encumbered, but like this slow, it's largely because of the wind.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
And I left the fat so far away, like I don't want to go back for it, you know? Might just hunt something in here instead. If we find something. So far there's no animals up here. Nothing living on the bridge, just the ptarmigans, but those have no fat. As I do, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the resub. How's your weekend? We're checking out the new modded region. So, doing pretty good, but we had a horrible bug happen to us like an hour back. I had everything in my hut reset. I had the woodworking tools there. I had 100 caffeine pills. I had like 30 antibiotics. I was building a bear bed there and everything disappeared. Like the whole cabin reset. When I entered, there was a new location discovered. So now we're playing nomadic lifestyle with what little we have left. Yeah, I lost like 80 or 90 caffeine pills. I still have 5, so I saved something. It's pretty rough, but luckily we didn't have anything that we would absolutely need to survive. Like, Hacksaw kind of sucks. We lost the Hacksaw, but... yeah, we could cheat it back if we wanted to, yeah. But I decided it might just be good, you know, it might be good to pretend our cabin burned down or something. So we'll be pushed to explore a bit faster, a bit more. Because the progress is really slow on this run, like I tried building the bear bed and didn't really get anywhere in like 8 days. Yeah, just trying to spice it up a little bit. This might actually be a good time to use one of those pills. You know what? Probably gonna go for it. Because I don't feel like sleeping in the afternoon. We are nowhere near...
something to eat.
any fat source. Oh, I'm hearing some fat source howl now, but it won't be much. Still better than nothing though. Looking at our condition, we'll take what we can. Also, I should be using the worst bow. Ooh, I like the amount of trees here, and that looks really nice. I wish there were more foresty areas like this in the base game. This is nice. I really like this, how dense it is. All these trees. Ooh, there's a chopper waiting for us. Let's check out the chopper. Okay, he's not gonna follow me, so that's good. Or is he? No, okay. What do I think of the new map so far? I really like it. Aside from like the bugs and stuff, apparently you cannot even harvest the limbs, right? So we had to pretend we chopped down limbs and then edit it via console. Edit the wood via console. After passing an hour. But like, you know, once the bugs are fixed, it might even be my new favorite of the modded maps. An ultimate approach. I like how it's related to the final approach. That's a nice name. None of the lockers are searchable. Maybe it's intended, but I think at least this would be searchable, maybe. Minor problem. But whatever, no big deal. Anything there other than wolves? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we might eat them for fat anyway. You'll try it once they fix most of the bugs. Oh yeah. I think it's like, it was probably the most fun to explore. So far, my favorite was Shattered Marsh, I think, out of the four. But I've been really enjoying this one. I like vertical maps. There's definitely some verticality. I mean, it's kind of in the name, right? Anything that's called mountain something is gonna have some verticality. I prefer it over flat maps, I think. Yeah, this one is like related to the final approach, basically. An ultimate approach. Man, so many paths to choose. I'm just gonna go down this way. I have absolutely no idea what's like in here around this side. I would assume there's another connection to a different map, which is probably Shattered Marsh, if I were to guess. But I guess we'll see. Picking up all the coal even if I'm encumbered. We're nomadic now, and there's not that many coal spawns, so I don't want to leave out any of them. And I need to find shelter for the night. We need to start looking. We could use penultimate approach, but it's not like amazing. There's no warmth bonus. And I don't think the bed even worked either. Yeah, there's very little shelter on this side of the map so far, which makes me think there's probably something nearby. We're just gonna keep exploring. Even a cave is nice. Sveshkan is one of your favorite maps, yeah. Vertical. Yeah, and I love HRE, also vertical. And Sundered Pass is also great. Oh, yeah. Oh, I sensed that cabin. I sensed that cabin. I knew it was here. Okay. Now we just have to secure some dinner. We'll go kill those deer that we saw, I think. And we actually can still explore while the weather's nice. I'm just gonna drop some stuff off. I'll be dropping all of it outside though, because I don't really trust the cabins, right? We'll just be dropping stuff so that we are not heavy. Oh, the view is like nowhere else here. I like that. This, maybe I can use this? Is it broken? I could use it for like sticks or whatever, right?
I could use this.
Yeah, this one actually seems to be working. Nice. Yeah, I'll leave all this wood here. A couple of flares. Okay, not too bad otherwise. I wonder if you can see where else we can go from here. So we came like from there, I think, right? That's where we started. There's the cabin that glitched out on us. That part I feel like I missed some things over there. And I went all the way here. Interesting. Yeah, so there's like another bridge there, but I don't know if it's reachable. Like that's on the other side of the map. This feels like it will be a Vista if they ever add like Polaroids and stuff in here. Feels like a Vista thing. We got Wind Change Crows, that's good. Oh yeah, that's the entry area actually. That's the entry area. Map design looks really good. Oh yeah, I like it. I wonder if this is actually Blackrock Mountain or not. I feel like it could be, you know, based on the location of the Eastern Great Bear. The view is amazing though. I like the view. Yeah, this doesn't look like a playable area though. This is just rocks. But there were a couple more paths that way. You might play some TLD this evening, you have some time left. I think we were last time in Blackrock. Getting a very big haul from prison with all types of goodies. Oh, I hope it doesn't disappear on you. I was doing that in December and I lost... Do we have a recipe here? No, okay. Because this is like a copy of the Ash Canyon one, right? The potatoes are here, but not the recipe. Actually, it could be in different spots, right? Why would it disappear? It was a bug, but I think they tried to fix it, so... I don't know if it's like fully fixed, but... Yeah, oh look, the recipe's here. Okay, we got Ranger Stew. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was like looting all the signs from the prison. And when I left Blackrock, they kind of disappeared, so... There is a bug with disappearing decorations, but... it's not that common, so hopefully you'll be fine. It's, yeah, it just kind of sucks when it happens. There are still some bugs around Civil's customization. It's a great feature, but I hope they will iron out all the bugs. Wasn't the bug fixed? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, they said they fixed the bug, but bugs like that, you can't be too sure, right? They said it's fixed, so hopefully at least the chance is lower of it happening. Hopefully maybe at least it helped. Maybe it's not gonna happen again. Maybe it's actually fixed. Let's hope. Get a tiny flag for Camp Office. Yeah, the tiny flag is actually unique, I think. I don't think there's another spot. Yeah, this is literally Foreman's Retreat. We just got the recipe. I picked up Ranger Stew. It's a copy paste. We found Ranger Stew in Mountain Pass. So that's nice. Yeah, I will be staying here for the night. We need to recover some condition anyway, but we still have some time. And while the weather's good, may as well explore the surroundings. Also, let me use the bad bow again. I keep using the good bow. There we go. Let's kill like... Is one deer enough? If it's a buck, it might be enough. But we might kill like 2 does. Because I might need to eat extra. We'll see. I hope the deer didn't despawn. I feel like I've already seen one deer over here. Oh, there's nothing. Come on, I need to eat something. Please don't despawn. I'm starving here. I hear it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, also this kind of feels predator free, right? There's a couple wolves there, but they're not gonna go all the way up to the Wretched's retirement or whatever it was called. Nice try. We still didn't kill the moose. We saw a moose here, but I had great plans to kill him, and then my plans changed. Oh, that one is stuck. That'll be easy prey. Which means we should probably actually leave it alive and kill the other one. So that it doesn't run off to the wolves.
I need to drop something.
Poor deer is trying to run away. Come on, little doe, turn around. No, you're going the wrong way. Maybe now. No, how did it spot me? I barely stood up, man. Gonna get killed by the deer, by the wolves, I think. Oh, silly deer. Come on. Finally. That was a pretty big doe. I think they go up to 9 kilos, right? 8.9, pretty nice. Alright, let me just drop the pad here so that we are ready when we return. But I want to check this path up here. Because it's very nice weather, right? We're tired, gonna be encumbered soon, but I want to take advantage of this weather. There's my pad, there we go. Dear, welcome in, happy Sunday. And there's our little fat pile. Let's see what's up here. Looks like a cave. Could it be a transition to another region, maybe? Or maybe to another part of the map. That could very much be. I'm not gonna go through a cave, though. There was one more path, but I have to go past the walls, so that's a little annoying. Especially with this condition. Yeah, this kind of looks like a cave you enter, right? No? Hollow Promises cave. Hollow Promises.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
I was promised a transition. Instead, I got a Hollow Promises cave. Alright. Yeah, this is a really nice spot. Kind of hard to reach, but you have the cabin. You can cure cabin fever here, right? Cave pretty close. Your political name got approved. What's a political name? Like Mr. Rock, Mr. Governor. Should we call you? Should we call you Governor now? Or President, maybe?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
What was the cave? Oh, you mean the cave name. I see. Yeah, Hollow Promises Cave. Yeah. I see. I thought you were trying to run in local politics or whatever. But yeah, you were naming some caves yesterday too. Didn't connect the two. Is that a lost and found box? Imagine if we find the freaking everything we lost. I imagine it's a transition to another region. Are we gonna find the woodworking tools and everything we lost? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, it's broken! Oh, oh, Surge! Imagine it's all there. We could check. Let's check. We might be able to see it from this, right? What's inside? What are we missing? F1 save. I don't think it's going to work, but we can try. But we can check what's inside through Unity Explorer, I think. Scripted? No. Gear. It says it's empty here, though. That's strange. I don't know, maybe it's empty. Let's try the save and reload thing, though. Can't hurt. The demand is gonna change Twitch name, yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, I know. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. But, if a container doesn't work, it doesn't work. Either way, it looks like it's empty, at least through Unity Explorer. So it just says searched, but there's not gonna be anything in there. And yeah, we're in Shattered Marsh. I mean, we could take a peek, right? Where does it connect? I haven't seen this region since. I wonder if they changed much. But we do have to go back. So, like, I'm just gonna take a quick peek. I imagine this is like a long road, right? Yeah. Mountain Ridge. Okay. We can check it out later. It's fine. We need to go sleep. And eat fat. We need to eat fat. Yeah, I was thinking it would connect to Shattered Marsh. So I'm guessing you entered through Shattered Marsh Rock, right? Because you said you haven't even found the cave I was in. That was the first place I saw, so we must have entered from like different spots. Poor Will with the diet. I mean, we're over 200 kilos of fat. He's doing fine, you know. He's hitting one of the three macronutrients, at least, easily. Not sure about the other two, but he's got plenty of fats. Lack of fiber must be rough on tummy. Yeah, probably. Yeah, these are modded regions. These are like completely... This is a completely new region that came out, right? Shattered Marsh already was out. The older regions got some updates too. Some like minor polish, a couple interiors and so on. And... Mountain Town is totally new. So we've been exploring it today and yesterday. Always nice to see a new region. I think we're nearing like completion when it comes to exploring this region. There's probably a few more spots we haven't seen. But there's lots of stuff in fat. It isn't pure oil, vitamins, minerals, and so on gets stored too. Yeah. Might be hitting something. But I'm sure it's not enough. Like, pure fat diet isn't viable, right? I'm not a nutrition expert, but you would be missing something eventually, even if fats store more than just pure fat. Something, yeah, something. And where do I leave the fats? I can't go back without the fats, and I can't see them in this weather. Okay, they're there. I was thinking of turning around, but... No, that's not them. That's birch bark. Oh man, this weather. Yeah, we must be too far. We must be too far. It's a birch bark as well. I need to find it. Because we need to eat something, right? Otherwise we're just like gonna starve to death or something, I don't know. It's not gonna cut it. It was right around here. Right around here. I don't have the... lantern. I should maybe look at the at the OBS screen because it's actually brighter. Very slight delay, but it's not that bad. Is that it? Oh yeah, I would not have seen that on my screen. Man, freaking snowfall. Alright, let's recover. Or attempt to recover. We could still get food poisoning once again. Is my second monitor in another room? No. I guess I must have sounded different because like the mic is in front of me, you know. Like mic is like in front of me, so I move my head, so like I'm not talking at the mic. So it probably sounds very different, yeah. If I'm not being fooled by a wolf, that would be a tragic end. I wonder if we can partially eat a caffeine pill. Should we try it? Should we science it?
Right here.
Let's try it. I'm willing to sacrifice one, even though we're really low on them. Oh. They still stack together. I wonder if that can be exploited. I imagine the game remembers though, like this partial eating. It used to be more broken. I think they delivered some kind of fixes. I imagine the next one I eat, it will be only 3 hours something, but we'll see next time we eat one. So it works. That's good. They still stack, which is strange, but I think, yeah, like the next pill we eat, it'll only have like 3 hours. Pills work the same way, I think, now, so that's why I think the pills will also work that way. Like, it's still, yeah, it says 4 calories, so it registers that the stack is the next item you eat. It's not like a full item, but it's like 80% of an item or whatever. So it's pretty cool that you can partially eat them, actually. That's pretty useful, right? As long as you don't split your stack. Because now if I dropped the other 3, and then I finished eating the last one, the other 3 would also be like partially eaten, which is a bug as well, sadly. You gotta be aware of that, to not damage your stack, basically. But it's super useful because you can actually sprint a lot like this, right? You can do like little sprints and just partially eat each time. So okay, let's see now for the coin toss. We've been horribly unlucky, so I feel like we're not gonna get unlucky again, but you never know. Might get luckier this time.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
what a way to die.
Good one, right? That was a good one.
I just want to die.
2 out of 2.
My stomach.
3 out of 4, pretty unlucky. Not that it matters, it's only the first one that matters. Oh well. We need to recover something though, so we need to... We'll eat this
So
stack
tired, I could just lay down right here.
and drink water. Sleep 9 hours. And then we sleep another 10. Like, that just makes sense here for sure. With this condition, we have to. I sounded like echo of the walls, which tracks with not looking directly. Yeah, it was probably not the walls, it was the monitors actually. Like, the monitors are,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
you know,
seem
like
so crazy right
pushed
now.
against each other. Or it could have been both. But yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, anything we can do here, because we have time until we get tired again. We have like 1 hour maybe. Nothing needs like desperate mending, but we could do this maybe. Oh, right, we don't have cloth. That makes sense. Let's tear some curtains down. There we go. Mend the socks. Anything else to do? Break the arrow. I don't know when we're gonna repair it. Maybe some sharpening. Pizza pockets. I'm not sure what pizza pockets are, so I'm not sure if I ever had them. Yeah, I guess maybe another American thing. I love when maybe just comes in and asks, like, if you try this, and we're all like, never had it. I don't know though. It could be just the name, right? Like, it's. We obviously won't call them pizza pockets if they exist here, like in English. So it doesn't mean they don't exist. I just don't. I don't know what it is, to be honest. And I guess we can do 10 hours now. It will be evening, but yeah, what can you
Just
do?
need to close my eyes.
At least recover some condition so that we can keep going. Yeah, that's something. We're alive. And out of water. But that's besides the point. You can burn your mouth horribly on them. Well, you can do that on like just regular pizza as well, right? I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I'm guessing it's like it's smaller than pizza, right? It's like something tiny. Old one by then magma the next. Yeah, because the heat is trapped inside. Makes sense. Many calzones about half the size. Yeah. I feel like they might be available in like, you know, like snack food here and there. In stalls or whatever. But I don't think they're so widespread that they even have like one unified name that everyone recognize them by over here. At least I wouldn't know what I would call them, right? Like locally, but it would be some kind of a mini pizza or something like that, probably, or I don't know. Maybe it would end up being like a literal translation of pizza pocket in the end. You'd cut it in half to cool it down, then you'd eat it from the cut section. Well, here's my opinion, even though I don't think I ever really ate that, but my opinion on this is that if it's done truly unevenly to the point where you have to cut it in half, then it's a poorly done pizza pocket. That's what I think. Do we check Shattered Marsh? We could go check Shattered Marsh. Why not eat a regular pizza? Well, some people don't like pineapples, so yeah, you know, they come up with all sorts of weird stuff. I just had to. Loop is not even here, but oh wait, no, this is the cave. Yeah, it's a regular pizza. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And some people don't like pineapples. Please. That is nothing called pineapple. I know, but come on. Don't be the pizza topping puritan here now that Loop is not here. Like, you have your own toppings, right? Like chicken. Which I totally approve of. Totally fine as a pizza topping as far as I'm concerned. But, it's not standard. Don't comments are like that. Hey, I'm just saying. He's criticizing my topping choice, you know. but she likes unusual toppings herself. He eats pizza with fries and sliced sausages. I know, right? Why does she judge? You're totally right. You're totally right, Sarah. Yeah, the sausage pizza, I don't know. Like, she calls it American pizza, right? Like, with the fries. And I had it once. It wasn't bad, but I didn't like it too much. Like, I definitely prefer pineapple pizza. I guess that's not a surprise. I don't mind pineapple pizza. But it was just so impractical. It was so impractical. Because it was too heavy for a pizza. Like, fries on top of pizza, you know, if it's a thin crust pizza, like Italian style pizza, it's just gonna fall apart. Like, you have to kind of eat it. Either you kind of like you know, you squish it together, or you eat it with utensils, because with the hand it's just gonna fall apart. And that's like, I like to eat sliced pizza with hands mostly, you know, just like slice by slice, like I think most people. Pizza with a fork. I don't think it's that unusual though. Like, it's. I did eat pizza with a fork a couple times, but yeah, mostly with my hands. Like, with hands is more common, I think. Sarah doesn't seem to approve of eating pizza with a fork. You had pizza with cottage cheese though. Oh yeah, you were. Isn't that the one you made though? Like, you were mentioning that, right? Oh, I think I remember this one. Isn't that... There's the airport. I know exactly where we are. Oh, look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You would rather eat a pineapple pizza? Oh wow. Really? It makes sense for some pizzas, honestly. It really depends on like how thin the pizza is, how it holds well together. I was in like restaurants where it just made sense for me to eat it with utensils, but yeah, like 99% I would say, even, and 99% of the time I just eat it with hand. Like, if I order a pizza or something, it's gonna be eaten by hand unless it's impossible to eat by hand. You can tear it apart easily with just hands, you just... Yeah. Or if it's... often it just comes like sliced, you know? It's not always sliced perfectly, but enough to be able to like split it at least. Yeah, that was a nice screeny. That was a nice screeny. These regions can be really pretty. So, like, we've seen most of this region, right? I just want to see if something changed here. I think this birch forest was added later on, but I think we've already seen it. If it's falling apart or eating at some fancy place, then you get it. But if not, criminal charges. I like how everyone just gets their opinion on pizza out now when Loop is not present, you know. So Italians can tell you how pizza is meant to be consumed. So everyone just like says, I think this is fine. Muchas Marco, welcome in. Happy Sunday. If it's a fancy place, you can't eat with hands. Yeah, it depends, right? It depends. I guess, yeah, it depends on how fancy. I feel like if it's like generally fancy place and they have pizza, then yeah. If it's a fancy pizzeria, then it could be fine still, I think. It really depends. True Italian place you order from doesn't cut them, and as a card, don't cut our pizzas, use hands, you savage. Yeah, but like, how do you just like tear it? I don't know. I feel like cutting a pizza makes sense because you can tear it, but it's just harder, you know? Remember this birch just look in the previous version? Did they look different? Oh, we're going away from Black Rocky, Sarah. I'm sorry. We're walking away from Black Rocky. You'd pick the whole thing up and eat it. But that's the thing, how would you eat it? Like, would you just eat it from the end to end? Would you like start with the, you know, with the dough, the thick dough on the edge? I think the moose is here, I think I hear it. The demon moose, I remember this moose gave me so much trouble. Let's see him though. No, I think it's the flag. No, the moose is there, the moose is there.
Of course.
Demon moose. You love pizza with pork, it's more easy to not get dirty. There is half and half, some use hands, some use cutlery. Oh yeah, yeah, so... Okay, we know where this is. So I don't feel like we should go that way. We just go back. We take a walk back. We've seen the region. I still want to see if we haven't missed like some parts of the other region. Unless it would be faster to walk through here. I'm trying to like map it. There's no way. No. There's no way that'll be faster. Even if I want to get to the other side of Mountain Pass. There is no end, it's a circle. Well, it's not gonna be a circle once you start eating it, right? It's crazy. Wow, I didn't know you would be so opposed to using cutlery, but yeah, I personally don't really use that much. I think it makes sense to eat with hands. But no parts of pizza, making new shapes as you eat. I know that's such a Sarah answer. Like I love that. Oh, but these. Yeah, look, that's a lot of white in the birch. What do you mean? I don't know. I just imagine you sitting there and actually making like shapes, like cool shapes out of the pizza as you were enjoying it. Like, yeah, it sounds like something you would probably do. I really like that answer. You've never done that? Yeah, because you've never had a pizza that was one whole circle,
I love
right?
that we can have a debate about pizza that's so civilized and rational. It warms my heart.
Yeah,
Blue L.
yeah. Totally. Hey, I like almost all pizzas, I always say that. Only bad pizza is burnt pizza. And celery pizza, but I realize that's subjective. I think burnt pizza is like objectively bad, right? I'm sure some brave souls would maybe even put celery on pizza. You prefer eating using fork, with your boyfriend prefer use hands. When you buy for us, you never need to bring plates and cutlery for him. Yeah, so you eat differently, that's interesting, yeah. It's interesting that it's 50-50. Clearly in Denmark it seems like it's not 50-50 because Sarah had like an allergic reaction to finding out that people do that. Cilantro, yeah, we had to talk about cilantro, how some people feel soap basically. You stand by fork and knife, you think it's perfectly fine. I think it's perfectly fine too. Like, I don't think it's a problem, but I don't really use it. I like eating with hands, usually. But I ate pizza with fork and knife before. Now, eating pizza with a spoon, okay, that's too far, right? Like fork, let's make that clear. Imagine eating pizza with a spoon. Now that's crazy territory. With a spoon, I know, right? Fork and knife is okay. Let's make that clear. Break it out in halves. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I should have read that before I mentioned the spoon thing. Scooping out the topping, then throwing out. Oh my god. Yeah, you can eat it like you can use it as a bowl, right? Or as a plate. So you just eat the middle of it. Man. Too quick with this, yeah. Suddenly had a turn.
I could eat anything.
But hey, I mean that's also part of civilized conversation, right? So no eating pizza with a spoon, we established that. I think Loopy will be proud if she finds out that we all agreed eating pizza with a spoon is not the best idea. But I just realized that if I really want to make her angry, I could say I ate pizza with a spoon. I have to say that even if I don't do it, I have to say that when she like on stream and has a cam, I just want to see the expression, you know. She'll imagine imagine the shock. Oh man. Yeah, I can't even say it with a straight face, but I could just type it, alright? I could just type it, like casually mention it. Like the other day I was trying to eat pizza with a spoon and it wasn't that bad. Infinite flavors, salty, sweet with fruit, with the edge. Oh yeah, I like unusual toppings. Like, I had some sweet pizzas. None of them were exactly my favorite. Or not like straight up sweet pizzas. I only had like one sweet pizza. I don't know. I don't think they were that great, but I was glad to have tried them. You know. So pissed that I somehow even came out with that thought. Oh, she will. She totally will. Okay, I just wanna get rid of this wolf. Let's not die here. Man, what am I gonna eat tonight? We don't have much to eat.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, I don't have to go all the way back. I'm just gonna sleep here to warm up in the cave, and we're gonna go down the bridge, maybe? I don't know which way to go. We could try and go down from here, actually. That might make sense. It's not that bad of an idea. And I think we're getting fog. Oh yeah, fog is great. So no wind. Spoon is crazy. Yeah, like, even I like to experiment with pizzas, but even I agree on that. When I ask for a spoon at the pizzeria, they ask if I needed psychological help. Yeah. A spoon would probably be a bit too much. They might already be aware of that pickup based on his order. Wow. Wow, there goes the civilized part. There goes the civilized part. What a betrayal. This is a fictional scenario, but your mind went there. How do you explain that? Miss chicken on pizza. Again, not that I mind chicken on pizza. But you can't judge for unusual toppings, you know. Bananas and strawberries and pineapples. Hey, not at the same time, okay? Add bananas, strawberries, and Nutella together, not a pineapple. That's pushing it too far. You would never judge me out loud. Uh-huh. Think I wouldn't see that, huh? Who said that? Well, on my OBS it says Anti-Sarah deleted Anti-Sarah's message. So, I think case closed. Man, I have to get Dance Fog now. That's like so rude. We actually have to turn around. Because... I can't goat in this weather. Like, it's not happening. Sounds like a bug. Okay, sure. Let's go with that. That's a fruit salad, not a pizza. But yeah, like, when I had that sweet pizza, it was nothing like pizza, right? It was round, but I don't know. It was like a pie or something. Like it tastes like nothing like pizza, right? At that point. That's right, we're walking straight towards the Howlin'. Isn't that great? Nice try, Rook. I think we're already past, but this is spooky. I don't know the map well enough to be doing this. Where am I? What is this place? Are we going back to the bridge? I kind of want to go back to the bridge. But I can't tell if we're actually going the right way. So I don't know if there's anything I didn't explore. That's the thing. There are a couple. Okay, yeah, this is the bridge for sure. There are a couple spots I'm thinking maybe deserve a bit more time. So let's see. We could even... Oh, we have to warm up because we're too thirsty. And maybe... Well, I think it's a long way from shelter, but it's foggy, so it's fine. We can start a fire anywhere. Let's do that screeny now. Let's do that screeny. Loper screeny. We're gonna get something tricky maybe. Alright. Good luck, everyone. We're probably gonna need it. Is this a box? What do you mean a box? It's location. BNHK Gold Mine, nope. If you went up the ropes, nope. High Meadows, nope. Small rock thingy. Like, you mean a Rosip climb? There's a Rosip climb in the middle. Yeah, if you can see it. We are looking at the Rosip climb. Oh, I see, the small thing. Oh, next to it. I don't know, honestly. I don't think so. Sasha, welcome in. And yeah, there we go. Sasha's got it. It's Zone of Contamination. It's yeah, way down, way down. Yeah, not Ash Canyon. I can see how you thought Ash Canyon though. It does look Ash Canyon-y. I feel like Zone of Contamination screenies are pretty hard, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like giving them too often. Uh, It's always a lot of guesses. This was actually not too bad, but there's even more devious ones. Like these are, yeah, I don't know. Zone of Contamination is just a weird region for screenies because there are so many paths. They all are just kind of like rocks and snow. It's strange. You can take so many evil screenies there. This one is, at least it is a roasted climb, right? So that narrows it down a little bit, but black square map is a bug. You think this is fixed already? Oh, that's what the black square was. I didn't even know what it was. Yeah, that might have been the Zone of Contamination thingy issue. See, that was actually a good clue, and maybe that's what helped you narrow it down. I didn't even figure that one out. But yeah, Zone of Contamination, when it came out, it had a bunch of bugs like this. And they were fixing them. So I don't think it's a thing anymore. Now, if they also fix the Travoy bugs, right? Feels like every update there's more of them. It's a shame because it's a very useful tool.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Nothing to drink. We should probably light a torch. We're gonna be making some water anyway very soon. So at least let's make sure we're not gonna run into any hungry wolves. Oh, this is not exactly exploration weather, man. Guy, welcome in, or welcome back. Any more bugs? I don't know. Did we encounter anything strange? I saw one deer that was stuck again. I guess nothing too crazy. Like it couldn't move. And yeah, we found the cabin, like Pratchett's retirement or something. So it's like clearly from Ash Canyon, right? But we found ranger stew in it, so I guess that's a duplicate recipe. I guess when it was taken, the recipe still stayed. So I guess that's a minor bug. But yeah, nothing too serious. You might be needing these. Because I don't exactly remember where I am. Played mod map today, got some really nasty bugs, fell through textures, game froze a few times, only quit game work. Really interesting, interesting. I ran into a bunch of bugs myself, but none of those. I don't have any falling through textures or something like that. I wonder why that is. Did you try like going on the edge of the map or something like that? Or like did you just fall through walk-in? I walked through a couple trains that didn't have a texture, like a couple objects, but yeah. But we did have like the worst bug we had was all the loot in my base disappeared. I was building a bear bed. I had like 100 caffeine pills. I had a hacksaw, cured hides inside one of the cabins, and it just reset. Like when I entered the cabin, it was empty again, and I lost all the loot there. So yeah, since then we're just playing a more nomadic playstyle. Yeah, we found a lost and found box by Shattered Marsh entrance, and we couldn't access it. It said searched, so it's like we probably had items in it, but I checked it through Unity Explorer and it was empty, so I'm not sure. Maybe it just appeared on its own. Didn't seem like we had any items in it. Then again, maybe the lost and found box is not accurate. It doesn't look like other containers, so I don't know if the Unity Explorer thing was accurate. Okay, we need to make some ambitious depot. I don't know where to find shelter here. I think this is the place with... Oh, look. Okay, these bunnies look kind of frozen as well, right? These bunnies look a little frozen. Big area on the shore, fell there. Under textures was a pack of wolves and a bear. Oh, so okay, I guess they also fell through. Okay, I'm just gonna stop here and make some water because we are very thirsty. Oh, come on. Really thirsty here.
Need water.
Need water. I don't wanna be taking condition damage from thirst. We're already starving. It's more than enough. Well, fishing cabins don't work for you. The hole doesn't click. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I didn't even try fishing, yeah. I was actually wondering that. We haven't tried any fishing on this run. I wanna get back to the maintenance yard. If I can. I don't think it's possible from this side. We'll try and investigate, maybe even tomorrow, because we're getting pretty tired. Need to find a better place to sleep. Alright, that'll do for now. I think the dense fog is ending, so this is a good time to go. While it's still foggy. Just a little bit more exploration. Yeah, this path over here, I don't think I was here, because this is where you come from the rope, right? This is where we went straight away after climbing the rope. Speaking of, don't we have like... Where did I leave the fat though? Man, I left it somewhere around here, but I don't know where. Where did I leave the fat? Is that it? Is that my fat pile? I found it, I can't believe it. What are the odds? I'll just
Too
take the whole
heavy.
thing. This path over here. Press the save in fishing lodge. Yeah, I had some save problems as well. Like saves didn't work for me. That's an interesting bug as well. Signalman spawned. I think this is the one with the... whatever this is. Natural dam, I guess. Can you not fish here? This looks like plenty of ice. Yeah, I guess it's too shallow for fishing. Just a pond. Yeah, so it does connect. I knew it would connect somehow to the maintenance yard. That's cool. But I don't think you can go up on the other bridge, right? It looks like there are two bridges, but I can't find a way to the other bridge. I don't think... I think it's just like visible from far away, or you can go like under it. So, do we dare sleep in the bear cave? That's the bear cave, right? We saw there were bear bones in there, but we really need to sleep now. Actually, we're not that far off the maintenance yard. There's a proper bed there, yeah. Actually, even a trailer bed, even better. Yeah, let's do that one. Else updates screwed up entire project and we had to rebuild things from scratch. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, like that update was huge, right? With Cephas customization and Cougar, just integrating all of that. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed when I was here in Maintenance Yard, I couldn't get Cephas customization to work as well. So I'm not sure if you are aware of that bug. For some reason it didn't work for me inside the yard. I just couldn't open the building mode at all. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, it's clearly early access. There's gonna be bugs, and the map itself is great. The rest will be ironed out eventually. Oh, come on! Enjoying a late night walk and you just come here. How rude! There's one more coming for us right there. Wait, what? Is he ignoring me? No, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming. Couldn't open your save in TLDR map only game, which you haven't used since September, and it looked really funny. Yeah, there might be some kind of a problem with an old save. Yeah, that's always tricky. Knifo with the raid, welcoming guys. Murdvag Bonsai, everybody. How was your stream? How's it going? Lil Country, welcome in. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Duty. We're still exploring Mountain Pass here. I think we've seen most of it. Real fun region. We encountered a couple bugs, so we had to change our strategy. We lost some caffeine pills and whatnot, but still alive, so that's important. XMS, welcome in. Stream was good. We're trying to catch the Irish Lord. Did you succeed? That's a really rare fish. Like, it's super annoying to catch sometimes. The lures can help, but you also catch fewer fish overall, so I generally don't like lures too much. If you're going for the Lord, it might make sense, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Amida, welcome in. You did catch it, nice, nice. Trying to get heat packs to show up. Did you succeed with it as well? Yeah, I like the heat packs. I'm carrying a couple, one already, because yeah, we lost the rest, but I really do like those. Ooh, I actually realized I screwed up big time here. I don't have water. Oh man, I'm so glad we didn't get food poisoning there, because with animal fat it's always a risk. So
Find some place to escape this cold.
glad that worked out. Thank you so much for the resub, XMS. Wait, I need to. Oh my god. Okay, we need to get a stick here. Just give me a stick, please. Harvest this. Didn't find the heat packs. Yeah, you're playing like custom Loper still, right? Or is it like I'm not sure what you're doing right now. Maybe we're doing like with all items possible. I feel like getting an item to show up for trader is actually better experience on Loper because you get fewer items, right? So sometimes like if you want heat packs specifically or pills or whatever, it's just easier to find them than when you have like more items that kind of dilute the overall pool. So yeah, hitpacks can be a little annoying. They're pretty rare, but I'm sure they'll turn up eventually. Yeah, custom Loper. Yeah, I should have made water before eating. So now we just have to wait. I think we don't have anything else to do. But at least we'll recover a lot of conditions, so that's some good news. I'm gonna actually make 1 more liter at least, I think. We're not that tired, so I could do 1 more. Let's do 3 liters and pull some torches maybe. Let me see. We're barely surviving here because, yeah, as I was saying, we had a bunch of stuff in a base. We made a base here, right? And it reset. I think that's maybe some kind of a new bug. I'm not sure if it's related to the modded regions because I heard someone else had it happen. Just an entire base reset and all the containers. Weren't you saying it BB-8 if you're still here? I think BB-8 had it happen on Pilgrim, right? So like, I guess it can happen to anybody. So that's pretty dangerous. I would probably back up my save files if I was playing like a long run. You were saying, BB-8, that you lost items on Pilgrim or something, like your interior reset, right? Isn't that the same thing we encountered here? Like, I lost stuff from my base because there was nothing. Oh my god, we're getting fog all the time, I love that.
From starvation.
Pretty lucky with that. I'll take the fat with us. Yeah, like unlooted, yeah. And your items disappeared. Was it like a new location? Did you notice that? When you entered it? Like it was completely reset maybe. Because that's what happened for me. Like I actually lost everything. And I wonder, maybe that interior just doesn't have lost and found box. Maybe it will be just placed there. I think it's something with this update, like, yeah. Couple new bugs like this. We've already seen that that's a dead end. And this is the tunnel. So this doesn't seem to lead anywhere else, I think. I wonder if there's any place I might have missed. I still don't know what the code was. I wonder if the code is related to some location, because I haven't found anything. Related to the code. Maybe it was just, you know, just a teaser. That would make more sense, I think. That poor Timberwolf is gonna get a heart attack. I keep scaring him. Said, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm doing good. Enjoying Mountain Pass. New modded map. We've probably seen most of it. I'm just looking for things I might have missed. Yeah, we're actually doing an animal fat only run. We've been doing it in the base game for like 100+ days. And we decided to bring it to the new region, right? To make it a little exciting. So, it's a fun run. It's pretty challenging. Yeah. Animal fat implies no teas. We did use reishi teas for antibiotic purposes, but only antibiotic purposes and nothing else. And when you use it that way, you actually don't get vitamin C, so we have like permanent scurvy. Always 0 vitamin C. I don't allow vitamin C pills either. I could, but the scurvy makes it more interesting, so we keep that as well. So it's pretty rough, but it's actually nice. Like if you want something more challenging than Lopro, then it was kind of fresh as a challenge. Very different from No Go or Misery. Not as hard as No Go or Misery, I would say, but you know, it's a step above Lopro, I would say. Right, so we're back here. I wonder if there's I have to check for that cave one more time, and maybe we'll give the Timberwolves a fight. I've been itching for that fight this whole time, and we never did it because we were low condition, but now we're pretty good condition. We could take those Timberwolves out, maybe. Did I play Nope mode? I never tried Nope mode, no. It's, yeah, I know what it is though. I've seen it once played a lot of times. It's a lot of fun to watch. I've never been too interested in playing it because the bedroll randomness, in general, the outer Loper or outer No-Go challenges, they rely on finding the bedroll early, right? And I find it's a little bit too random. Like, you can always get a bedroll in Mr. Lake, but you can always pick it up on outer challenges, because not all of them are outside. Then you may have to go to Blick Inlet, and if you're like super unlucky, you might not even get any there. So that's like the one thing that didn't exactly appeal to me, but who knows, maybe one day we will try it. Like, yeah, it's an interesting challenge. I think it's been beaten by like only 3 people or 4 people or something like that, and it took them a long time. So it's a cool one, it's a cool one. I wonder what the custom settings will do with like the hardest possible, right? I think it will be worse. Nice try, Azadu, nice try. I think the custom settings will have like the new hardest possible thing, right? And potentially something so hard it will like actually impossible. Like if you can drop down temperature down to like -100 or whatever. Imagine that. That's like, yeah, that'll be very difficult. So this was our main base, right? This is where it happened. I had a woodworking bench here. I was building my bear bed and it just disappeared. Like if I go inside, I think I still have some saplings here, unless it bugs out again. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's related to safe house customization. I wonder if BB-8 customized the safe house that reset. It could be, because I moved this chair, it was like here, right, to make more space. And everything reset. Played Birch only, but with that at least you won't get scurvy or food poisoning. Yeah, Birchman is an interesting challenge too. I feel like it got easier. Like, it's a pretty old challenge, right? When there were fewer regions, there was less birch bark. Now there's a bit more, so I feel like it's slightly easier than it used to be, but it's still quite challenging. Yeah, I think I'll just be leaving all of this in here. We'll just do some final... We could even leave the fat here, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. We're in a good shape. Yeah, these deer, I think it might be a minor bug. This is a nice bug, though. I think they respawn too quickly. I can see 3 deer here already. And we killed them, like, I don't know, 7-8 days ago. I think they might have like pilgrim respawn rates or something like that. So they respawn like after 5 days or 4 days. So it doesn't apply the interloper penalty. Or maybe it's on purpose, right? Maybe, like, it could be. Nowhere in the game does it say they all have to have uniform rates. Moose don't have, for example, or at least used to not have. I don't know about post-refresh moose. But before refresh moose, they differed a bit with like respawn times, depending on the moose. Like, I think Blickland once, you know, Blickland was better for moose, but the respawn times were longer. -100 would be like standard pass. Yeah, it would be possible if interiors didn't get colder, right? But still, it would be brutal. With modded custom setting, you can have no Goa setting plus all 6 Misery reflections. Yeah. I think Fish made that mod, right? I remember when Misery was out, he was trying it out. That's pretty cool. Tried to play nope on that setting, but yeah, it got nuked. I think he's one of the people that did nope, right? So I guess it feels like the next logical step. Of course, Fish made it. Yeah, I remember him trying it on stream when it was like new. I think we raided him and I saw him like play that. Let's have some fun with Timbies. We can finally kill them. Come here. Come here, you little bastards. Let's use the worst bow. You may have customized it, you think, just to move things. Yeah. So I feel like that might be related. It's a small pack. Is it just 2? Surely not, right? Ooh, that was a tricky one. He was not running straight at me, but okay. I make a quick... That was a quick fight. I think the code for Nogua is not the worst. It's very old. Some parameters appeared there recently. Yeah. You can't turn everything to the maximum anymore. So Nogua... It's still, you know, the Nogua is like a specific code, right? So... It was the hardest for a long time. Personally, I think Misery is harder than Nogoa, but I feel like that's arguable. Some people think it's the other way around. And I always thought low auroras is actually harder for an experienced player. Like, anyone who can handle Nogoa is definitely an experienced player. Because auroras at night also mean less blizzards at night, and I would much rather have an aurora than a blizzard. And like auras also benefit you in some ways now, right? So I feel like high auras never made sense to me. But I feel like at the time Nogua code was created, it may have been viewed as the harder setting. Archery 5, thank you, Rurak. The game today is so much easier than it was original Deadman Challenge. Yeah. The game changed so much, and it's definitely way easier. Like, especially the last update, right, in December. Yeah, it added the Cougar, which can be like additional danger in the world, but also the rewards are insane for killing the Cougar. And Trader, safe house customization, all that stuff. It really helps. I feel like the Cougar knife is in particular a game changer on Loper. Like, not just crafting and all that, harvesting is easier, but you can win struggles so much more easily now. It's huge. Because if you're high condition and high energy, you can actually die from a single struggle, I think. I don't think it's possible, like, even in a bad struggle. Cougar Claw Knife just wins you struggles way too quickly. So that's like a huge thing, right? Because harder struggles was like a major thing to me. Like top 3 things that are harder on Loper, like lower loot, colder temps, and the wildlife, right? Like fewer wolves, but they were actually dangerous. You get into one wolf struggle, you can die even late game, right? 600 day run could be over because one wolf attacked you. That was always a risk. Unless you wore like ballistic vest, and most people didn't because it's heavy as frick. But now with the Cougar Knife, that's not really a thing. Unless you're walking around with like 40% condition, which again is nice on this challenge, right? We are often low condition, so we get into a struggle, we are probably dead. Like most of the time, even with a Cougar Claw Knife. At the time, you think Aura Wildlife was considered a bigger threat than Blizzards. Yeah, it's partly like maybe people didn't understand everything about Aura Wildlife. And also, it was actually scarier. Like, it was not just player knowledge, but also the AI just gets easier and easier too, right? Over time, I feel like. I know I played Time Capsule and it was like way scarier. First TLD version is harder than Ogoa. Yeah, first TLD version is a great challenge. If you have access to Time Capsule and you want the challenge, play the first version. I couldn't last 15 days. I'm sure I could if I tried enough, like understanding the behavior. Because the balance is totally different, right? The wildlife behavior is totally different. So you have to get used to that. And it's actually Voyager, in a way. Like, that's Voyager, right? Only in Mystery Lake. But it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to survive. Just a few patches after, it actually gets a lot better. Well, better. Depends on if you're looking for challenge or not, right? But it gets a lot easier. If once, like, there's Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley, they also make the item decay much slower, and so on and so on. And it helps a little bit. But in that first version, everything decays so quickly that, like, by day 30, you barely have anything to, like, live off. It's pretty insane. Cougar headgear is super helpful. Yeah, and they actually buffed it, right, with Cougar 2.0. Used to be 3 degrees of warmth, windproofness, and it was turned into 4. Speaking of cougars, I don't know, Ruak, have you seen a cougar in here? Because I only heard the music. I'm wondering if I missed some spot or if they... I don't think they are supposed to spawn, right? So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, oh, look, the bear is back as well. Yeah, I think the spawns don't account for Loper penalty. Let's try the moose. We haven't tried to kill him. Maybe it's time. With Archery 5, it's... Don't even have to dance him. Do we... How much do we take? We're at +3. Like the first version of TLD where they added custom settings, no ground, that version is harder than current. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Like, that's years back, right? Must be way harder. You build second flower and mountaineers using carpets in the calendar. Oh, nice, nice, yeah. I've been experimenting with... Oh, we need sticks. Let's find some sticks. I've been experimenting with, like, building floors and walls. I'll make some tutorials. Maybe I'll play around with it on stream as well. I really enjoy making, like, new floors, and I've improved a lot since December, but it's... yeah, I have, like, an off-stream run going for Stefa's customization. When I feel like zoning out in the evening, you know, not doing much else, just an hour of building or whatever. Even a few patches later is quite difficult. Like from the first one, yeah, like it's still a very hard game, yeah. I just found the very first available patch. Like it was actually, it's perfect for a challenge because you literally cannot survive very long, right? Everything is very limited. You have a rifle with 10 bullets, I think. If you get very lucky, you might get like extra 5 in the safe or whatever. And you run out of that, you are very limited. You might try and kite wolves, lure them into like deer, but then scaring them off is actually very difficult on that save. Maybe there is a way, but I played it for like, I don't know, 7-8 hours, you know, just had some fun. You are here on day 1 to 5. Sturdy moves, archery 4.5, needed 2 shots. Well, 2 shots is pretty normal, right? If you don't crit. Good shots, thank you. But yeah, 2 shots is like, if you don't crit, I think archery 5 guaranteed it in 2 shots. But I don't know, one of the shots looked like a body shot from far away. I think a headshot and a body shot. I'm not sure if it's enough with archery 5. Maybe a neck shot and a body shot. You actually deal more damage hitting the neck. I think moose is the only animal. That's the case. Couldn't pull torches from campfires. Torches made the game a lot easier. Yeah, torches are like OP as hell. Absolutely. Torches, birch bark, and trader. I feel like those 3 updates were like, they really pushed the game to be a little bit easier. Quite a bit easier. Disable the cougar zones fully to prevent the music from scaring people. Okay, they are completely disabled. I thought I read something in the patch notes. Because I kept hearing the music, so that one's clearly disabled. I just remember Kai was saying yesterday
That did it.
that I was hearing music from what was supposed to be the last zone, right? Like if you kill 2 cougars. So I was assuming, okay, there's probably a first zone as well. But I never found it. I was just wondering if I missed it. Yeah, I feel like I've seen everything in the region. I'm not sure where else to go. Let's get this moose at least. We have like, what, half an hour? 10 kilos, we can do that. Hopefully the bear will not maul me. It's coming right here. Yeah, torches are crazy strong. Like, it's fine if you let yourself craft torches at the workbench, right? Even then they are super strong. And nobody does that. Because pulling torches from a fire is just even more OP. But so many people rely on them too, right? Whenever you see a wolf, light a torch, use the torch and stone trick. That's one of the things I'm really looking forward to when it comes to Black Frost, because there's no way they are ever removing the torch and stone trick, right? If they did, there would be like riots, even though it doesn't make any real sense. And I'd be totally fine with them removing it, but a lot of people would die to wolves all of a sudden. Not everybody reads the news or patch notes, even if they mentioned it, even if they like told us ahead of time. There will be so many angry people. So I don't think that that's ever gonna change. But in Black Frost, the balance will be different. Like, I highly doubt we'll have like a torch and stone trick. I'm sure we will have new tricks eventually, but
Feels like night is coming.
once you jump into Black Frost, you can just assume that you can do the torch and stone and it'll work against the walls there. Bring back brands. One day I will try brands. One day I will try the version that has brands. No way to scare a wolf without a stone and without a torch. Well, I know using the objects, right? Or bringing it to a bear. Sometimes when you like stand on like slopes or with weird places, it also works. I feel like with every patch there's like more and more ways to deal with them. Sometimes even when you want to kill them, they actually stay. Strange. I mean, stay.
I'm
They
gonna
run
leave something
away.
behind.
Heavy. You just go. You don't even need the water. I think it's fine. So much fat. Yeah, we could walk back to the transition or something. I don't know. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I'd love to try a time capsule run at some point where we would start right after the first save break, right? That's like shortly after PV came out, I think. Because when we were trying time capsule before, we ended it before of that. We played before the save break. It happened pretty early, like 2014, some update. Couple months in, so we only tried like a couple patches, and then it was like, yeah, can use the save anyway. Yeah, so kill it off. But when you start after the save break, you could keep going for a long time, like with all the updates. Now Zemo, welcome in. A happy Sunday, thank you for the lurk. What is my favorite flavor of fat? Deer fat, definitely. No contest, because it's you get the most of it. It's the easiest one to survive on. But moose fat is pretty good, right? Mostly because how much you get. Like, most of this is moose fat. We did quite well. Oh, yeah. What's our stats? I think we recently breached 200, right? It was... it counts as meat consumed. Yeah, 208. What about Cougar Fat only run? We did a Cougar Meat only run. Cougar Fat only run is just not happening because there's just not enough food in the game, yeah. Cougar Meat only was already problematic because the Cougar respawns, they're kind of inconsistent. And I was sort of relying on the glitchy spawns. So it respawns like faster when the threat level changes. And when that doesn't happen, then I struggle big time with food. So it was starvation, similar to this, but a little different. What about no food run? It would be possible on Stalker and down. Like, I'm not talking about Birchman, obviously I could do Birchman, right? But you can buy stims now, in pretty high amounts. Stims are so cheap, like they're similar to caffeine pills. So, like, you get some feathers and whatnot. You could just survive off stims, probably. But it wouldn't be very fun, because it would once again rely on Trader. Like, it would be fun, right? But it would be too similar to many other things we've done relatively recently. Way too much reliance on Trader in general. But, yeah, it would be viable. No sleep run. Yeah, you could do a no sleep run. No run. That's just misery. Once you get rheumatic joints, that's just misery. No sleep would be totally doable, like with caffeine pills, coffees, and you could just heal with recipes as well. That would be a cool run though, a recipe only run, or something like that. You can only use frontier recipes. It wouldn't be that difficult though. So, you know, I'd need like a good excuse to try it. Would be pretty chill, I think. Definitely more chill than this. But you'd have to maybe hunt for things you normally wouldn't. Like, at Cooking 1, your only option would probably be broth, right? Oh, you also have porridge. No, you have a bunch of options, really. But, yeah, broth is a good one because it's also an ingredient. So mostly porridge and broth, I think. Eventually we'd unlock the special ones. I can't wait to experiment with the custom settings though. That will open a lot of new possibilities. I'm really curious about like the new hardest mode. I hope they don't just let us customize the current values, right? Because that's a possibility. Like they don't let us be a bit more flexible with the values than they are currently. I would love to make the weather colder. When you think about all the warm clothing they added in the past 2 years even, right? You got ptarmigan insulations, you got aviator hat, you got technical black claw, which are not that much warmer than the existing options, but you know, windproofness was a little lighter. And of course the cougar hat, wolfskin pants. Then there's also heat packs, right? Not technically clothing, but also adds. There's the tactical gloves, which give you more windproofness. Not even sure if I forgot something. I think that's it. And festive sweaters too, right? They're not warmer, but they actually give you a way to find the warmest possible sweater on Interloper very reliably, so it also matters a lot, I found. Like, I find myself wanting to go through the dam or through the community hall, so that I can pick double basically what is a hockey jersey, right? And even here, I'm basically using both of them, even though they're not any better than hockey jersey or thin wool sweater, but they're just so consistent to find, you know where to look for them.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Game after DLC may have become colder at the same time. I haven't noticed any difference. Like, people often say this after updates. I heard like it got colder, I heard it got warmer, but I think it's like, you know, there's a lot of RNG. So sometimes you just get hit with really cold weather and you're like wondering, man, did they change something? Coastal Cave? What do you mean Coastal Cave? It said Coastal Cave, like that's the name. Yeah, Coastal Cave, even though it's like, it's not exactly close to the coast, but this is a transition. Named region in this cave. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm wondering if they plan to extend it, because it's kind of empty. It's mostly just a transition now. Oh yeah, we left our bottle of water. We have enough though. Drink a little bit. How's the torches? We're fine. Yeah, there's a couple dead ends in this cave, but there's like absolutely nothing there so far. So it's just this. Gets us to Forsaken Shore. We'll see what the new regions are like, if they even add them to survival. because that's not clear yet. The Wintermute regions. I feel like Perseverance Mills can't be like Sundered Pass, right? There's no way. I mean, it's... I know Pleasant Valley is one of the coldest regions and it's like relatively civilized. Like there's infrastructure and everything, but... I still feel like Perseverance Mills will be at the most like Timberwolf Mountain or Ash Canyon, you know? An intermediate region, really. So it looks like Snowfall not working is just a mountain pass thing. Here it seems to work perfectly fine. Perseverance Mills doesn't really fit into survival. It's a town full of people. Well, there were people in Pleasant Valley too, right? And it's in survival. I don't think that's a problem. It'll just be empty in survival. Same with Blackrock and all the other spots. Like, they had people. Blackrock was a pretty good base of operations, and in the end it's just blown up after events of Wintermute. But, I don't know, I just have a hunch that when they were talking won't fit into survival, they didn't actually necessarily mean Perseverance Mill as much, even though it might. We'll see how the story will go. I feel like we'll get a mainland location, like near the end of episode 5, and we'll actually sail there or something like that. We'll actually see a part of mainland, maybe some kind of a city. And that's just... I don't know how you would integrate that into survival, right? If you can sail back to mainland, then why can you only explore a bit of it? And why would you sail back to Great Bear? Maybe what you find in mainland is even worse, who knows? But from the sound of, like, the lore, right? It's, like, probably not the case. In episode 3 there were 2 people in PvE. Well, 2 people that were, like, standing up, right? But there was all the Plankers survivalists as well. But I guess they are not citizens, so I see what you mean. I don't know, whenever I played episode 3, I had this feeling like I was actually in a town that there were more people, you know? Like, yeah, you don't meet them, but it's just, in general, the feeling that that episode gave. Like, she had a husband too, right? Before she... Well, she didn't shoot him, but, you know, like, before he died. And you have these side missions that are like locals, local tales, right? And someone stole something from the church, I think. It's like there were people, right? Also the prisoners are running around. It always felt to me like there were more people, just like than 2 survivors. You just don't meet them because, I guess, you know, limited resources, especially when they were working the first few episodes. They couldn't add 50 people to the place and voice act everybody. You just didn't have the resources. So that might also be the thing, but like it felt to me like it was actually a town, you know? That's what I'm trying to say it. Yeah, this ptarmigan seemed to work though. You hope we meet Molly again. I feel like that's not gonna happen. I hope we don't meet Masses again, but I feel like that's going to happen. You were thinking it could have something to do with the Suzuki Radio Telescope site, as its own proper power supply, other supplies and stuff. Yeah, like there could be actual power somewhere, running power, all sorts of stuff, and like you can have that in survival. Again, just like the prison, right? They could have, you can find it ruined maybe in survival. This stuff, I feel like if they want to, they could work around it. But a mainland location, there's just no way. Like the most they could do is pretend it's not a mainland location and just add it like next to Blick Inlet or whatever, right? Like it's just another part of the map in survival. But I feel like they might not want to do that anyway. That would be maybe a bit too much of a
I
leap.
need to lay down.
But I guess we'll see soon enough their reasons why they don't wanna pour them. Oh, the view here is still pretty good as well. Yeah, the view here is nice. Let's see. Let's have a quick look. I don't think I see anything new. Like, no new landmass was added. One kilo. Where is it? These are all very small pieces. There it is. Like water. There's my unfinished bow. I totally forgot about it. Yeah. Too bad we didn't leave some more stuff here. We could have had the. Oh right, yeah. This is the problem with this place. We have to sleep on a bedroll, on a lowly bedroll. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
Of course, okay. Can't ever recover, huh? So at least we get to eat all these small pieces now.
oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die. My stomach,
Oh, that should be
it
sufficient.
hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Got some antibiotics in us. You were very surprised that in the third episode you can get to Timberwolf Mountain and load the plane after watching Kimiura. Yeah, Kimi did that at least once from what I've seen. I've seen him do that too. We also did that in the old Wintermute. We got to some very interesting places. It was actually slightly easier in the old Wintermute Timberwolf Mountain because you could fall out of bounds back in the day. And you would just teleport to Timberwolf Mountain entrance, but then they changed it to Cinder Hills. So you have to do the long road there. You missed the oil rig. I'm sure they'll add it eventually. I can't wait to explore that. Yeah, the bed here would be great if we were like planning to stay for a long time. If I was doing a long run here, this is totally a place to build a bed. Like it would fit so nicely, absolutely. Mostly wanna try one thing here. Hopefully the wolf will leave me alone. Result Fair will be out on December 31st. I'm sure it'll be out before. Yeah, like there's no way they are delaying it even further. Unless there's something out of their control, like things like voice acting, right? Especially after all these years. I wonder how, if they need to voice act new lines, how difficult is it to get the voice actors. That might cause some complications, some delays, but you know, that would be like mostly just waiting for... There's definitely more, right? I'm sure there's like technical stuff as well that they're working on. Otherwise, we would probably see more patches on survival or something if they had like free time for that. When he's poisoned, he screams as if he's sitting on a pot taking a crap. Yeah. You can see that on the condition. Must be quite the tummy ache, losing condition so quickly. Food poisoning's like crazy. Like you lose condition, I don't know, maybe at half the rate of blood loss. It's pretty bad, unless you don't die from it, but still. Munition loss is pretty crazy. So I think the time has come for me to science this at last. There's this jump here that I want to try and make it through. We won't fall down, but let's find out. Like right there. Has to be possible. We're gonna get on top of this side. This one is higher. Bashor scared. We already have Bashor panic. That's basically it. You don't have to invent a new emote for this one. For once, we actually have one. Don't be scared. We can like back up the save file. We'll just do this for the science. I am curious if this is doable because it looks like it's doable, right? Let's just copy it out. You're not panicking. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be panic. And just be scared panic, you know? Can be used in different ways. So we can actually climb on top of this. Like this is definitely doable, right? But we want to try maybe something from this side, or for the cool factor, go from here. This one looks the closest, but this one is also higher elevation. I just don't think this is possible.
Damn. I'm freezing.
It's way too high. Yeah, we can try this one. It's like it's the riskiest one because this is like this has to be possible if you jump from here, right? Surely that is possible. Bashor scared panic. Which one was it? I already don't remember. Because this one doesn't seem like it. It was like whatever is the closest. Maybe this or this. This is a little bit farther though, like this, that's the problem. Like it starts being a little bit farther from there. I don't think this is possible. But we'll know. Okay. Can we save ourselves though? We haven't backed it up, but let's see. So yeah, just a little sprain, no big deal actually. See? Just a scratch. Just a scratch. This is still the dead end. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to test this. I think we explored the mountain town and we're gonna raid out. It's already getting late. So, who do we got on? I see a couple people. Lots of choices today. We can raid Will. He stopped by earlier, so let's say hello. And yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Not sure what we're gonna do. Like, we might start something new. Maybe continue something here. I'll have to think about it. Maybe we'll do 9 Souls. I wanted to play that for a while. I'll see. Not sure yet, so yeah. Either way, see you on Wednesday. XMS, Azadu, Helga, thank you for the resubs. Street, thank you for the gifts up. And the Nifo, Thank you for the raid. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I will see you around. See you on Wednesday. Gear, Sarah, Sasha, Ruak, Street, everybody. Schmutches.